You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home, that you are the unique for you, and tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you. か嫌って日常は踊る Crazy noisy bizarre town しなる弓が怪しく占う貫く矢で試す可能性了解なんてない生まれる才能に聞くんだ Oh yeah お夜中か沈黙を破る苦手なくらいに結ばれるデスティニーそばにいるじっと目を凝らすこの街の気配だけど今日も徐々にジョークなんか嫌って俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy bizarre town だけど今日も徐々に文句なんか言い合って日常は踊る Crazy noisy bizarre town だけど今日も徐々にジョークなんか言い合って俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy bizarre town you see, the innocent may find the way. Wise men lose track of the single path. No one knows tomorrow.
Hey, you got it. It is indeed Sky Should Be High from Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator. Congratulations, you win. I don't know, I get to notice you? I guess. That's the reward, right? Probably. Maybe. It's kind of a shit reward. Well, it's the reward you get. Also, please excuse me a second, because I was sort of rushing in the background to get things ready, so I am not going to be able to look at chat for like a few seconds. Actually, no, wait, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. I can look at chat for the time being as I switch on over to other chat which I need to use. Just bear with me. Doop 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 doop. I'm very good at this. This is, I mean, it's not my job. I wish it was my job, but it's not yet. Keyword being yet. But, and there we go! Okay, now we should be good. Sweet. And yes, people have seemed to have noticed the new reward. I can indeed hydrate now, in order to make sure I don't shrivel up and die. Unfortunately, I'm not hydrating with blood, so it's not the true Vampire the Masquerade, experience. Hello, everybody! We got some more Bloodlines that we need to Masquerade, because we are back with Vampire action. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Fluffy, Clockwork Hellcat, Peaches, I saw you. What was wrong with the EU servers? You were saying the free company was a bit too big. I can actually kind of understand that. It is a bit daunting in some respects. Drink the life liquid every minute or else you will suffer instant death. They're just big. Lots of people and spam in chat. Yeah, they're very talkative. I don't personally have a problem with it, but to each their own, so I can't judge. Also, that lady's wardrobe is still malfunctioning, even when I've done a fresh save. Physics be a strange and mysterious beast. Hey, Wad, how you doing? Right on time, exactly. So, last time on the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, we invaded a snuff film ring, if I remember correctly, and we were told to go to a house on King's Way, if I remember correctly. So, that is currently what we are doing, and we don't have any other active quests. And I believe I asked the question, is there anything that we can do right now in terms of active quests? And I don't think there was, and if there is, we'll have to go out of our way to get it. I didn't manage to watch the last two streams, just to let you know, so I'm still a bit behind. I basically just give a summary. Basically, last session was revolved around a videotape that we were trying to get from a snuff porn film, like, racket. It's kind of messed up. So tired. Well, I hope you can stay up long enough to enjoy and chat, Adrian. Or go to sleep. Sleep is also a good thing. The legendary butt flap will not obey physics. Indeed. Shall we go see the dancing werewolf again? Ah, we're good. I think I've got my fill of dancing werewolf. Should I do it before watching the stream? I'd say you'd still be fine. It's just, depends on how much, like, context you want, really. So, I'll leave that up to your decision. So, how am I doing on blood packets? I am doing pretty okay. I still have the, Elder Vitae, which I got, which is full blood and health restoration, and also 4 blood packs. So, pretty okay. I still got a bunch of random crap. Oh, I also have Vivi's autograph photo, apparently. Cool. I didn't even know she gave that to me. I don't know if that's actually useful for anything, but whatever. Yes, I'm sure I got my fill of Dancing Werewolf. The other thing I want to check is ammo, because we're about to go to a location, and apparently it's going to get pretty crazy. I seem to be pretty good on ammunition, except for the MAC-10. MAC-10 seems to be a little bit low. Not sure if it's worth getting anything over. Also, can I please put away my weapon? I know I'm in LA, but Jesus. Gotta have at least a little bit of dignity when handling my weapons. Also, that is the wrong side. Cabby! I don't want to go to Kingsway just yet. I want to get some of that sweet, sweet Larry MAC-10 ammo deals. I could never have enough fill of a dancing skelly, man. That's just a silly question. Why would you ask such a thing? No one can ever have enough. You might want to buy a blue patch just in case, but it's not urgent. Yes, and I got the new revolver, which I got from... Where did I get it? I think I got it from one of the hunters? Maybe? Or maybe it was a quest reward. Or did I... No, I bought it. I bought it. I bought it from the store. That's right. It was like for like $400 or something. But right now, I want some of that MAC-10 ammo. Thank you very much. Still got a little under $2,000. So I'm doing pretty good for ammunition. Or at least I feel like I'm doing pretty good for ammunition. I mean, I might as well just fill up on everything, right? Magnum rounds. Can get a few more of those. That's kind of expensive, but whatever. There's nothing else I can sell, right? And, oh yeah, I got the other heavy armor as well, which you guys need to remind me to equip, because I currently do not have it equipped for when we go into combat. Okay, I think that's everything. Cool. Go to Kingsway right now. I thought we agreed we weren't going to reference that song. Damn it, chat.
Where to?
I was doing very well and being happy in life, knowing that that song didn't existed, and then you reminded me it existed. I think I fell asleep last session. I don't know anymore. I have that effect on people. Some would say it's not a great effect, but this is actually a pretty okay house. Okay. Right. Let's put this on, which gives me less dexterity, but gives me more armor, unless I want to try and sneaking around, which I'm not sure if I do. How am I doing on experience? Oh, 14. What does dex give me? It gives me lockpicking and sneaking, that's right. I got 14 experience. Do I want anything? I don't really care for celerity, I must admit. Presence I honestly care for. Presence has been super useful to me, so I think I'm going to get that on par with Auspex. Especially since we're about to go into a combat area, so that's my decision. And looks like we got a side entrance, but might as well try the front door. And front door is not going to open. Of course it isn't. Oh, great. 2 side entrances. Just what I need. What a nice house indeed. I'm sure there will be no suspicious things inside. I should probably choose something. Okay. We're being a bit stealthy. I might as well try the crossbow, right? I haven't even been... I must admit, I haven't been trying, like, secondary fire on a lot of things recently. So... remind me what secondary fire options I have for my weapons. Because with the revolver, I can fan it, if I remember correctly. I think that's the only one I remember off the top of my head. Yo, Sauce! Glad you can make it. Trying to pretend I don't know what's going to happen. Spaz 15 has an automatic fire toggle. Okay. What did I set to, secondary fire? Oh. Okay, that got a little bit, concerning for a second. Video game? Are you... do you not like me using that button now? Okay, I'm not going to use that button now if you don't like it for some reason. You seem to be having some trouble there. I was trying to find my secondary fire, but okay. You do you. Okay, so don't press that button. I have figured that out. Also, hello. What is this discipline menu? It might have been something that was added into the unofficial patch plus as an option. Because I rebinded my key bindings to get it working. Speaking of, sorry, I'm just going to do this very quickly. What did I put secondary fire to? Okay, it is mouse 2. Okay. Alright, then that's not a problem. I guess the crossbow just doesn't have a secondary fire. Okay, well this is pretty ominous so far. Honestly, I'm going to do this for the time being while I'm sneaking around. I can switch to the armor once things get a little bit hairy. But might as well abuse my sneaking skill while I can. Oh, that looks like some bad juju in there. Oh, yeah, Okay, cool. Oh, God! Okay, so, I guess stealth is out of the picture then. Alright, put the armor back on. Fire seems to be very effective against you. Jesus! Dude was doing his time in the bathroom, washing up, getting ready for me to appear. It's almost kind of nice of him, if it weren't for the fact that he's trying to kill me. Okay, maybe in all honesty, maybe... Ow. Okay, okay. Right, I understand. Maybe this isn't the right... I am swapping through all of my buttons. Okay, maybe... crossbow isn't the time. Oh, okay. Right. One of them downstairs. I made it up here. A switch safe. Okay. Noted. Dude was trying to freshen himself up in the bathroom and I just busted in. I forgot this place existed because I hated it. What? What are you talking about? Seems like a pretty cool place. You know, you got the flesh curtains, you got blood decor. I mean, I like red, so, you know, got that going for it. Back. Did you remember to stock up? I did say this was going to be a combat gauntlet. Yeah, no, I remember from last session. So yeah, I stocked up. Don't worry. Also, I don't mind being told if there's like a combat gauntlet in like coming up, because that lets me know, okay, I should probably stock up so I just don't waste time. As long as I'm not told specifics, it's not a problem. It's only when I'm like told like healing rate durations 160%. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like stuff like that, it's not a problem. Also, thanks for the vote and confidence, jeez. It's almost like I'm... learning as I go. Oh, great. So we don't just have flesh curtains, we also have rib cages. Slash doors. Oh, this place is messed up. Hello! Okay, that was a pretty badass shot. Okay, right. Nah, I'm gonna stick with shoddy. Nice close and close. Nice tight and close spaces. Okay, I think that was the thing from Parasite, but I'm not entirely sure. It looked like it. Oh, cool. And we got some stuff in the oven. Oh, a fleshy ball. Awesome. Just what I needed. What, pray tell, does a fleshy ball do? A weird and disgusting fleshy ball. Okay, well, that answers that question. Good to know. I wonder if the furniture is alive. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. I'm not going to lie. Hey, you know, glad you can make it. It's a fun time all around that is happening right now. In this little flesh palace. Literal rib cages. It's like an apple for vampires. Okay, so this is the front door, which means down here is probably the basement. Good old classic location. You know, I switched to a shotgun so I would have to aim less. But, that doesn't seem to be working out. Also, come on. Oh, God, these guys. Yeah, okay, I get it. You don't like me. I'm not really much of a fan of you either. God, they're so jittery that they're sometimes really hard to aim at. I still don't think I can feed on them, which is kind of a problem. Okay, that way looks like progress, and this way is just a bathroom. Okay. No blood packs. I mean, I'm still pretty good, but it's been a while. Probably should quick save again. Abuse that wherever I can. Right. Okay, let me go with something with a little bit more firepower. Or at the very least, fire rate. Huh, you actually look somewhat humanoid.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
Is that actually Steve Bloom? Damn. You do really show up on everything, don't you, bud? What the hell is going on in here? This place is a madhouse. Or a flesh house.
Oh, child of Cain, the sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
You're the one who made the tape, aren't you?
Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
Okay, first of all, I ain't longing for you. Second of all, I'm longing to kick your ass. What the hell is this all about?
To gouge out the eyes of the CAMARILLA. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the CAMARILLA will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen.
Now, CAMARILLA whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
I mean, I would actually prefer if this was a one-on-one fight. I don't like ads. But you asked for this. I really hate that it puts me in a melee weapon every time. It's kind of annoying. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's do some of this. And then some of this. Okay, great. Yeah, ads. My favorite. Reload. Got plenty of blood packs. This is all fine. Saving them for moments like this. Ow! Bastard! Get the hell away from me! Okay, it's honestly kind of annoying that you can just sort of summon them whenever you will. Okay, celerity, that's the wrong button. Auspex again. Bastard! Yeah, I will just shoot you in the face. I don't care. In fact, it might be just worth ignoring your little pets just going straight for you. Bastard, ow! Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad, in all honesty. Huh. Cool. I made him feel my heat, alright. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a weapon that, I can use in a quick pinch, just in case. I don't trust this game. It's probably going to do something. It's probably going to make me, like, fight another super boss or something. Or not. I could just be super paranoid. He was actually a Sabbat, really. Or at least affiliated with them. Makes sense. But he's a Simitsi. Okay. Simitsi. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but whatever. Someone will correct me if I am. Alright, clipboard. This looks like the clipboard of an employee of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, spring 2004, Monday 24th. Initial investigation into the reports of the strange sightings in LA sewers started today. Entering Quadrant 13 and we'll move into both 13 and 15 later on in the afternoon. Quadrant 13 seems normal. Tuesday 25th. Quadrant 13 checked out, but heard unidentified noises at various points of both Quadrants 14 and 15. Called into dispatch to confirm that no other inspectors were working in the area. There were none. Coordinates noted. Investigation into 16 tomorrow. Wednesday 26th. Strange noises. Undoubtedly some sort of animal. Heard again in Quadrant 16. I saw what may have been the animal at the intersection of corridors 63A and 64B, but could not find nothing upon further investigation. There were strange prints in the mud in the edge of the corridor, almost hand-like, although it was difficult to make out in the darkness. Thursday 27th. More prints found in the corridor, 73D. They disappeared into what looked like an entrance into an older part of the sewers. Called dispatch to see if they had the blueprints of the old sewer section, but they didn't request advice on how to proceed. A dispatch told me to continue with caution tomorrow. Friday, 28th, 8 a.m. Began investigation of the older part of the sewers this morning. Saw again what I believe to be an animal, although I don't know exactly how to classify it. The skin seems bare, almost reptilian. I can hear it constantly, almost as if it's following me, although the echoes down here make it impossible to gauge distance. 9:15 a.m. Can't seem to raise dispatch on the radio, so unable to check in. There is a smell that has become more and more pronounced as I travel further into the old sewers. Undoubtedly the carcass of an animal. Definitely an animal. Washed down here in the last big rain. Investigations continue. 11:31 a.m. Found the source of the smell and it looks to be human remains. Oh, really? What a surprise. Gasp. Immediately called dispatch, but was unable to reach them. The body seems to be that of a transient, but there are tears, massive tears in the flesh that indicate an animal may have recently fed upon the corpse. I have noted the coordinates of the body and am returning immediately to report by my findings. Okay, credit to this dude. He found a human body and was like, I gotta report this. It's my duty that I report this and make sure that someone can find it. Like, wow. What a good worker. 1:22 p.m. I have become temporarily lost in the old tunnels, and repeated attempts to reach the dispatch have ended in failure. The animal sounds I heard before have begun approaching me again, and I fear that I may be being hunted. As a precaution, I have unholstered my weapon. As you have in water/power companies. Well, it is America. 5:30 p.m. Undoubtedly lost. I may have traveled deeper into the old sewers. Something is following me. I know it. Can't reach dispatch. Battery's running out in my flashlight. God help me, saw creature. Some sort of monstrosity, teeth and blood. Can't get out. No more light. Can't reach anyone. Please, oh God. What is... The writing trails off, splattered with what looks to be blood. Wow. Even in the end, he was still writing his report. What a worker. Also, I think I found the creature. And we're all too familiar with them, unfortunately. Right. Yes, hello there. I have no qualms of shooting you through bars. Would be nice if I could get some blood from this corpse, but I'm, yeah, thought not. Guess I'm gonna have to try and find some rats. Damn. Zimishi. That's the pronunciation. To be fair, it's probably what he sees regularly with bodies being hidden. Probably. That is true. Good old horror tropes. It occurred to me that Sumisi is a terribly un-Slav name for a clan that originated in the Carpathian Mountains. Well, you got me there. Okay, right. So that way seems to have a ladder. Anything this direction? Okay, another ladder here. Which seems to just lead to a grate. Would be nice if I could actually get some bearing on where I am right now, but that is not on the menu for today, apparently. Oh, great. It's super dark, too. I know I'm a vampire. I should like the dark, but there's times when the dark can be to your advantage, and then there's times where it's just super annoying because you don't know where you're going. Okay, so if I go over here... Yes, I'm on the other side now. Okay. Ah, rats! Perfect! I will suck your blood. Oh, it's a rat feast down here. Awesome. Sorry to any rat fans out there. Rats, they can be pretty nice pets. It's a very acquired taste, both in-game and also pet-wise, but, sometimes you just gotta do what you need to do to survive. That is true. Auspex could help me find rats, but at the same time, it uses blood. So... for now, I will just rely on my own eyes, which seems to have actually worked out for a change. Cool. Also, this rat seems to be defying gravity. Either that or it's a vampire rat. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me. Guns reloaded. Okay, cool. And, wow, even more rats, damn. I know I'm in a sewer, but Jesus. Well, might as well top off. Good thing my Toreador brethren aren't around to make fun of me. The only one who's ever actually seen me drink a rat is Jack. And he's not gonna care, he's just gonna do his own thing. Also, hello there, friend. I'd prefer it if you stopped jittering around, it's gross. Don't like it. I can swim, so this shouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, okay. The only thing I have to fear is early 3D swimming controls, but I don't know, it's 2004, they could have figured it out by then. Oh, great, lockpicking. Oh, sweet! I was actually successful. Nice. Magnum rounds. Well, I know what weapon I'm switching to, and then coming back for. God, Jesus Christ, my keyboard skills have gone to shit, apparently. Alright, City Hall cover-up. Haunted sewers bricked over. Bodies never found. I wonder if that's the same body the guy mentioned. Also, hello there, doorway. I will go up you in a second. No, I meant with the dark, and I love rats, but I nom them without mercy here. Auspex actually helps with the dark too, really. You know what, probably makes sense. Rats are great unless you're a Ventrue. Yeah, I do remember them mentioning that rats for Ventrue are, not very looked, well upon. Or they just straight up don't do anything. One of the two. Okay, reload, 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 reload. Ooh, this is a pretty meaty revolver. I kind of like it. Also, sewers seem to go way further. So maybe I should go to the door first. Actually, what I am going to do first is I am going to go here, and I'm going to take some of that ammunition. Okay, right. What do we got up here? That leads out to a completely new area, which means, okay, sewers first. Glad we answered that question. Oh yeah, Toreador would bully you horribly. Ventrue can only eat high-quality blood without vomiting. Yeah, that's what it was. They, like, vomit at the idea of, like, drinking hobo blood or something. God, what picky bastards. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of choice, you know? Sometimes you just gotta take what's given to you. Like, if you got a Ventrue starving for blood in the middle of the desert, and then some random hobo offers him a drink, is he just gonna be like, nah, oh no, it's not good blood. Son of a bitch, just drink the blood. You don't have time to be picky right now. God, I feel like I'm doing that guy's job. Literally died. And here I am cleaning up his mess. Well, it's not his mess. It's actually nowhere near his mess. He just sort of got caught up in this whole thing. But still, I feel like I should get paid for this. God. Stop being so jittery. It's also sudden movements that are really messing me. Oh! God, this place goes way deeper. God damn. You can't even try to eat rats adventure. It's Clan Bane. That's their weakness. They have no control over it. Well, yeah, maybe their genetics should get good. But yeah, no, I understand. I mean, putting your mouth on a sewer rat is not an appealing idea. I mean, you're not wrong. But have you tried putting your mouth on a sewer rat? So how do you know? It could be the most pleasant experience of your life. You were just being super judgy all this time. Oh, hello there. This is a weird thing. Shreknet. Okay, I'll bite. What do we got here? Oh, great. I don't even want to begin to imagine what the password could be. Still too low to make hat attempt at difficulty 5. I should be fine if I use my Auspex. Or at least give it another go. Shortcut. Okay, let's give it another go. Sesame. Huh. Okay. Unlock. Cool. Don't actually know what this is a shortcut to, but, I'll take it. Apparently it leads to a completely new area once again, so I'm just going to continue a bit further to see if there's anything else. May I advise on this? If it's not spoilery, then yeah, go ahead. Also, you missed the lore bit with the vampire. May I fill you in? Yeah, if that's also related. If I did straight up miss up on lore, then that's, also something I don't mind you telling me. So, yeah, go for it, once again. Oh, this is the up plus skip for the sewers. Lets you skip the next 20 to 30 minutes of the worst section of the game. Just know if you go down there, you can't come back unless you load a save. Okay. Well, I'll quick save them for the time being. I was desperately trying to make a connection to Shrek. I know you were, and I hate you because of it. No, I don't. I don't hate you because of it. Oh, sorry. That was way too harsh. So, okay. I'm going to... So, I made a save. So, I should be mostly safe. I'm not going to drop down anywhere or do anything. I'm just going to straight up ask the question. And... if there's spoilers, obviously try to avoid it, but this is one where if you can't not spoil it, then don't mind you mentioning it. I'm curious. Why are the sewers so awful? I'm just curious. Because I'm wondering if I still want to give it a go as part of the sort of, you know, vanilla experience. Puzzles. On first playthrough, it's kind of recommended to at least try and go through this area so you never have to touch it again. It's bad puzzles. It's also just not puzzles. It's stupidly paced also. Alright, in which case, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to make a separate save here. And I'll do a proper save. So we'll do new save, and then we'll do sewer. I'm so mad it doesn't delete the text every time I do it. But I'll call it sewer shortcut. And I'm just going to go forward regularly. Just to see it with and feel it with my own eyes and soul. And if it's super awful, as bad as you say it is, then we got a save to come back to. I think that's fair. Those monsters were vampires that were embraced when the flesh melded into monsters as some easy weapons. Really? I kind of got the idea that they were a weird sort of mutation of vampires. I definitely got that part, but, And I also sort of put 2 and 2 together that the Smeezy were involved because, well, I just fought one of them. Definitely interesting. Okay, right. I'm going to try this door right here before I go any further. So, where does this lead me? Smeezy can control the flesh and sculpt it into whatever shape they want. That's their clan skill. That's metal as fuck. Okay. They play with vampire putties. Kind of. So... this is the city sewers, isn't it? So basically, this is a shortcut back to the city. Yeah, okay, so if I go this way, I'll be back in Hollywood. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's where that door leads. Good to know. So now that we've answered that question, time to go back. And was there anything else at the end of this hallway? Nope, just a locked door, which is probably another shortcut in order to get back to Hollywood. Okay. So they give you chances to go back if you need to restock and stuff. That's nice. It's always appreciated. Alright, okay, apparently this next part's going to be awful. I gotta save, as I said. Now, I'm going to save over again, now that I've done that shortcut, might as well. I want to experience this for myself. I want to know how awful this is, so... I'm gonna give it the good old college try. I guess at this point, you just gotta wish me luck. And also, I think I went down the wrong pipe. Huh, Auspex does help with night vision. Cool. What even is down here? Okay, so that's the room that I saw earlier. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta know, right? Sometimes your morbid curiosity just has to let you sort of, like... Because it's really unique with games, because sometimes there's just some things you can't explain. Obviously, you can explain, like, bad, you know, puzzles or bad combat or stuff like that, but sometimes you just have to go for it yourself, just to know. I've played my fair share of weird jank stuff, so I want to know how badly it compares. I am morbidly curious, I must admit. Okay, I think it was this way to the... Nope, this is the wrong way once again. I think I need to go a bit further down. Just a bunch of pipes that lead nowhere. Now I want to play this game again as a gangrel. Sometimes you just gotta know Tremir's last words. Well... mankind, or vampire kind, never got anywhere by playing it smart. Right, okay, which way was it to the shortcut? If anything, the one thing that's gonna probably screw me over is the weird, reflections that I get on the water sometimes, which has to do with, like, weird graphical errors. It's not, like, terrible, it's just a little bit, it's a bit noticeable when it starts happening. I'm not sure if you guys can see it on your end, on the stream, but sometimes when I look over at the, water reflections, it's sort of... I don't know how to describe it. It sort of, like, moves with the camera, like, out of place, but then it just goes back to normal after a little while. So it's not terrible, it's just noticeable. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Right, so. Sewer game shortcut. Okay, let's save over that. Right. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Does it actually hurt that bad? Gonna find out. There's been times in games where people have said, like, oh god, this section is the worst. And then I played them, and then, I don't know, they never really sort of stuck out to me as awful. Maybe because I have the patience of a saint, according to some people. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the word, reflections. Alright, let's give it a go. Well, this is where I pray to God I don't need oxygen. And also, pray to God that the map holds itself together. That looked a little bit weird. Right. Okay, so first question. What the hell is that? That doesn't look like that's supposed to be a thing. Okay, second question. Where am I going? This way. This is where I'm going. Do vampires need to breathe? We're technically dead, so I sort of assume we don't need to breathe. And we just fine underwater. Actually, don't know. I don't see an oxygen bar. Video game? Video. Okay. Noted. You don't need to breathe unless you want to talk. Fair enough. Okay, well, that was a thing. Also, I should probably load that save. Right. I appreciate that I didn't grab onto the ladder. That was nice. Quick saves are going to be useful. Well, at least you have to pretend to breathe. You don't want the humans to notice. Very good point. Why would they need blood if not to transport oxygen? That is also very true. Clearly, science has been wrong this entire time, and the blood is in fact not used to transport oxygen. It's just to stop everyone from becoming vampires. Despite the fact that they drink blood. Yeah, you know what? Forget what I just said. That makes no goddamn sense. Okay, that's where I came from. Right, got it. Okay. Quick save right here. Hopefully not mess this up this time. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. Yep, there we go. Okay. That was a really shitty hiding spot, dude. Oh, God! Okay, you know what? I deserve that one. I will accept that out. I will take that. Dear Lord. Are they actually strategizing? I don't want them to start strategizing. Them strategizing is a scary notion that I don't like. Also, the fact that I need to get on the other side is a scary notion that I don't like. Okay, well... I could probably jump that, right? Okay. Yep! Okay. Oh, great. There's loads of them hiding. Of course. They're still intelligent, mostly, assuming they didn't go insane while being deformed. God, that would actually be kind of sucky. Oh, Jesus Christ, you had some aim. If I was actually still somewhat conscious, if I got turned into that thing, I don't think I'd be able to live with that. That would just be depressing. Just make me sad more than anything. Right. I'm going to assume I don't need to go that way. But I am going to assume that I need to go this way. It's the vital essence in the blood that they actually require, which is by elders, despite having the same amount of vitae in their bodies, have bigger blood pools. They concentrate and store it more efficiently. Good to know. If your humanity is high enough, you can breathe automatically. If lower, then you have to remember to use Blush of Life. Huh. Yeah, the new swimsuit fashion is indeed leather and gunmetal. Okay, right, so there's nothing on that side, right? Nope. Okay, down I go. Oh god, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? I don't like that you're here. Oh god, I can shoot underwater. This is really awkward. Okay, video game. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. Yep, I can do this. Climb. Climb. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go in there. Maybe I'm supposed to go across. Right, here we go. Does this lead anywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, does this would lead anywhere? I'm going to guess no, it doesn't. Huh. Okay, we got two things that don't lead anywhere. We got this thing which is spinning. We got that thing up there, which I'm not going to lie, I don't think I want to try my chances with that. Can I even jump that high? No. Unless there's anything... Oh! Huh. I was not expecting that to work, but it kind of did. Well then. Guess this is the way forward. Okay, come on. I can aim. I can aim. God, I hate how accurate you are with that damn thing. Also, okay, I've used, like, a lot of these Magnum rounds, and to be honest, I kind of want to save them, so Glock it is for the time being. God, nice delayed swipe you had there, buddy. Oh god! Oh god! Right, there was a lot of them there. Hey, welcome, Unicorn God. I'm doing okay. There is a shortcut that was added into the plus patch, which I made a separate save for, just in case the sewers get a bit too much, because everyone's been telling me, oh god, the sewers are awful. So, we do have a backup plan, just in case this goes horribly wrong. But I was very curious why people hated the sewers, so I insisted that I decided to give them a go anyway. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, well this is a thing. That's a lot of enemies. But the shortcuts to sewers will make you a man. Well, I'm not sure if it's making me super manly so far. I wonder if I can... I want to know if this works. Okay, so they heard me. And then that's why they came after me. So did you hear me now? Come on, guys. Did you hear me? Yes, you did. Alright. Damn it, I was kind of hoping they would sort of pour out of there into the water, and I could just sort of, like, circumvent the whole problem. Maybe I still can. Hey there, buddy! Come on, you want to take a nice leap at me, don't you? Come on. Or you can just stay there, and I can just pick you off one at a time. That also works. Yep. Okay, that's just cheating. Oh god, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Honestly, if you just sort of, like, do your own thing and I can just progress, then I'm okay with that. In fact, I'm gonna quit save. That being said... no, video game. I would like to switch between my, disciples. Video game. Okay, you're just deciding to switch between my, finnies now. Okay, right. I will do this instead. Presents, that's what I want. Man, it really doesn't like me using that middle mouse button. Okay, well, this is why we quit saved. This might actually be our first crash. This actually probably is our first crash. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we did it. I think we finally crashed the game. We did it. It took six or seven sessions, but we did it. We've successfully crashed Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, I'll drink to that. You, get that Activision logo out of there. Cool! All because I wanted to switch between my abilities, like that. Ah. Perfect. Swift as a coursing pursuer with all the force of a vampire mincing mill. Indeed. Of course it happens in the sewers, sea is cursed. You're not wrong. Okay, right. There's probably more of them. I'm going to do this. I'll stop them from attacking. Alright, come at me. There you are. Right. Yeah, the Auspex increased damage might have helped, but I was more trying to figure out a way to sort of circumvent the situation first, rather than brute forcing it. And I seem to have found a way, so there you go. Yo, Anthony, glad you can make it. Oh yeah, no, I literally had just saved, so, you know, all's good. True, it also shows where they are. That is also true. I must admit, I did forget that. But hey, it all worked out in the end. We're making forward progress, so... Ow. Yep, should have known there were more of you. Ow, okay, my aim's shit. I know this. Get reload, 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 reload! Ah, bastard. It's the fact that they do the damage that takes a long time to heal, which is also super annoying. Oh, you're coming up immediately this time, huh? Okay, that was not shitty aiming. That was just really bad luck on my part. Ow. Ow. There's only so far back I can go. No, you don't. I could really go for some rats right now. Honestly, I think this one might need a blood heal. God damn it. I don't want to use too much blood, though, just in case I need it later. You are also correct. I do also have blood bags. I also forgot about that. See, this is why you're here, chat, to remind me, because these are legit the things that I forget, because I am very scatterbrained. I do apologize for... I do apologize for this, but this is just how I am. If you can't accept me at my worst... Well, my worst is basically also my best, so you just sort of have to just accept me as I am. Okay, so barrel in there. Barrel. Can't do anything with barrel. Can I shoot barrel? Can shoot barrel. Shooting barrel does nothing. Okay, this way looks like progress. Okay, cool. Let him die as he pleases. Oh, so it's just the same room repeatedly with enemies. It wasn't the exact same room, but it does seem to be the same gimmick. Also, this looks different. I don't like this. Okay, well, at least this place looks a little bit different. Okay. And I can't do anything with that one. That's probably the one with the barrel stuck. I can't do anything with the barrels, right? No. It's a whole sewer system with tons of enemies and bosses. Oh, and bosses! Really? Oh, joy. Oh, great. Okay, just stay still. Stay still. Oh, freaking pillar. Okay, I got this. I got this. Oh my god, can I stop missing? Oh my god, can I stop missing, please? I did not spec into range damage just so I could have this screw me over. Ow. You know what? I should have figured something like this was going to happen. Oh, great. And electricity and water. This is just what I want. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a good plan. Good plan. Okay, right. Got it. Probably shouldn't go that way. Okay, so this goes somewhere. Not sure if it's a good direction. Also, apparently, it is pushing me up against a wall. Ow! Ow! Bastard! 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 Oh, okay. Ugh. Electricity will get you up in the morning. Okay, but at least we have locked door. God damn it. Please, please unlock. Please unlock. Thank Christ. Oh, okay. Saving game. I still have no idea how the electricity isn't aggravated damage. Yeah, honestly, that's a good question, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. What I am going to question is if I should use another blood pack, and honestly, since I have aggravated damage, I feel like I should. So I will. Didn't really restore that much, though, in all honesty. Okay, well, there's the electricity taken care of. But you have a full blood pool, Reed? Yeah, but it gives me health. Don't worry, trust me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, well, I turned the power off, but that thing is still going and pushing me back, which is a problem. Almost makes me think that I have to, like, maybe use this valve? Nope. Okay, nothing there. Right. Trust me, once again, I do know the pain of... Aha! Here we go. Pump control. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I do understand the pain if you're super familiar with a game and you're watching someone play for the first time and they're not doing things efficiently and stuff like that. I do get it. I do understand. But these are the sort of things that I need to get used to, right? Obviously, advice is always appreciated, but at the same time, it's making sure that I can also remember myself. So I can rely on myself rather than relying on people to just remind me 24/7. Reservoir 1, huh? It is your playthrough, you say in the end. We were here, but everything is your choice in the end with it. That's true. I'm just glad that I'm, like, getting people to play this game again, apparently. Like, that legit makes me happy. Even if it is out of, like, sheer frustration of, like, oh god, I just need to do something so that... Aha! Okay, so... I need to fill this with water. How do you fill with water? I'm wondering if that barrel that I saw earlier is the clue. Right? Like, I'm wondering if I actually have to take a barrel down there. Based on what I saw earlier. Can I even take a barrel down there? No, I can't. Right, so, what do we got? We got a pump that we can control, but I think it won't let me turn it back on, if I remember correctly. So... Oh, no, it can. It does let me turn it back on. Okay. Computer. This should help. Right. Pump. What is that? 118A? I think. And of course it requires a password. Oh, cool. It worked. Awesome. Right. Pumps on, pumps off. RES status. Reservoirs 1 and 2 are clear. Okay. So that's where I just went to. So if I do pumps on. Pump's powering up. Okay, let me also check electrical. And hopefully also get into this. Damn, maybe not electrical. Let me try with... Let me try with, Auspex. No, it's difficulty 7. Damn, that's right, I'm at 4, which means I'm 1 point shy. Which sucks, but that's the way it is. Yeah, my wits is currently up, and security I would want to increase. I can actually increase it if I really want to, but I really don't think that's worth it. Pretty sure I want to keep that off also. Okay, let me just go see what happened with the pumps. Because I don't think that's the same pump that I turned off before. Oh, it is! It is exactly the same pump. Okay. Interesting. That must have been like a separate thing just in case you can't, just in case you can't unlock the door, so it's like you can hack your way into the electricals or something. Yeah, the computer doesn't give you any options that the switches don't. Got it. This is early source engine. You would think it would be physics. I've not done the sewers fully in 5 years. This is the puzzle I don't like. This kind of looks like a source game, actually, why I didn't realize. It has that sort of, like, feel to it. I attempted it once, that just resorted to no clip. I get the idea. Like, I understand the idea of what I need to do. It's just, how do I go about doing it? Because this pumps one direction. Like, it's pumping away. And if I remember correctly, there's absolutely nothing in these reservoirs. Like, they are completely clear. And that one's not the one that I'm concerned with. The one that I'm concerned with is Reservoir 2, because that's the one that has the open top. So I need to clog it up, so I can fill it with water. Honestly, at this point, I'm almost just tempted to just sort of dump everything in just to see if something will happen. There's a load of physics objects. I've only dumped like a couple in. I've just been doing my sort of exploring just to see if I can see anything new. Let me see. We got like a chair. Might as well throw that in there. I'll just see what happens if I just throw a bunch of crap in there. Okay, let's just put that there, just put that there. Then we're going to get a bunch of these barrels. You can go in there too. Unless there's another entrance. That's, yeah, no, that's flow access. So, that's probably the only way that it's, anything's going that direction. This is where the walkway blew up. Okay, just go get another barrel. Say what you want about Activision fan, but they made some Fire Spider-Man. Well, they didn't make them. They published them. Like, they had nothing to do with the actual making. They just gave them money so they could make it. Ah! Aha! Chairs! Chairs went to the bottom. Alright, come on. Did I actually... I don't actually know if that did anything, but I'm able to swim this way now, so I'm assuming something happened. Yeah, B-Nots mostly did it, and Insomniac with the most recent one. But that wasn't Activision. That was, something different. Okay. I was able to put a chair down here. The reservoir is filled when the pump is on. Okay. I don't know why I was able to swim down that way. I wonder if that's something to do with flow access. I'm just going to keep... Once again, I'm just going to keep, like, chucking stuff in there. Because I think it did something. I feel like I'm, like, stifling the flow. Which means there'll be less water resistance. Which means I can swim. Oh no, I'm not a plumber. I don't know how this shit works. I'm just gonna keep throwing junk in there. And hope that I don't screw myself. Yeah, that was some pretty good Spider-Man games before the Insomniac one. Obviously, the Insomniac one is now the de facto Spider-Man game. I mean, it's just the best one. There's pretty much nearly no arguments. But, you know, obviously, some people have their nostalgic favorites. And that's fine. But, I also remember with, what was it? Shattered Dimensions? That was a really good one. And then they had a sequel, which was, like, tried to be the same, but they had less time, so they could only do, like, 2 Spider-Man, like 2099 and regular Spider-Man. Which was, like, Web of Dimensions, and that one sucked. But that wasn't, like, B-Nox's fault. That was more because they just didn't have enough time to just work on it. I feel like I've horribly screwed myself with the amount of crap that I've just thrown in here. I am very curious. Oh god, is it seriously as simple as that? Hang on. Hang on. Is it literally as simple as just what I'm thinking? Was I seriously overthinking this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is where I've actually screwed myself. Oh, God, it is as simple as I think it is. It was literally that simple. It was actually, honest to God, that simple. I was just overthinking it. Because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I have to get the, you know, I have to stifle the flow, I gotta stop the current, and it's just like, no, you just gotta turn it off and just be fast. And it's like, oh. Well. The hard part's not figuring it out, it's just doing it. Well, it is the hard part when you, like, overthink things, like I apparently do. Whoa, there I go. Okay, the sewers were worth it alone just for that animation. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna save now. And I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Okay, bullet sponge. You take a lot of shots. Okay, yes, now shit will really hit the okay, now we're at the bad place. Oh. So all that was just a warm-up until we get to the bad shit. These big fat fucks are insane cancers that got lost on the way to Silent Hill 3. See, if I didn't know Silent Hill, I would read Insane Cancer and be like, that's mean. And it's like, no, that's literally their name. There's literally a Silent Hill enemy just called Insane Cancer. Oh, great. There's more of you. Of course there is. Okay, well, this is why we saved all of that ammo. Oh, and you can do magic. I'm going to assume that if I get hit by that, that's bad. It does augmented damage. Yes, it does. And it slows you. Right, okay. Well, not a fan, must admit. I do like me some rats, though. Rats I am a fan of. Yeah, I believe they're called Insane Cancers, right? In Silent Hill 3? It's something like that. It's something Cancer. And that's their legit name, which is amazing. It's an amazing name. Silent Hill series is, it's a rocky road. Like, some of the games in the series, I really don't think are as bad as people say. Some of them are. Some of them just suck. I will never, ever, ever, ever defend Homecoming. I want to see if I can do this. Yeah, okay, no. Like, Silent Hill Homecoming is legit one of the biggest insults to a series I've ever played. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Okay, get that reloaded. I'm gonna switch to gun. Power of gun is going to be something useful. Sewer manhunt! Search continues for Whitman, Price, and Haddad. Well, I think I found one of them. Also, whoops, I always forget sometimes that that doesn't work. Ledger. This looks to be a weekly log of Douglas Streets, foreman of Los Angeles Department of Water and Power Supply. 1957. 9th of the 7th. The disappearance of sewermen Whitman, Price, and Haddad has launched an attack in the papers on the department. Okay, so this was way before I found the other dude. It has fallen to me to try and ascertain their fate. I will do so to the best of my ability. 10th of the 7th. Forays into the uncharted regions of the sewers have been fruitless as of yet. City Hall has been unable to produce blueprints of these sections, and so we continue forth blindly. 11th. I have been witness to many strange and inexplicable sounds and events in what can be only be the very oldest sections of Los Angeles sewer. I have found a rusted plaque that read LADWP 1902. The events I can only describe as otherworldly, both in sound and texture, as well as in the feeling it gave upon my skin. A coldness, shadows, and whispers. I have no explanation for these except perhaps the creation of my overtaxed mind. We will continue tomorrow. Man, people are going crazy. 12th. Still no sign of the missing men, but the fear grows in my mind that something truly evil resides in the lowest sections of those sewers. Though I wish not to tell some Lovecraftian tale, I can only say what lies in my heart. I wish no longer to travel down these dark corridors, and my opinion is that these poor men fell victim to some old and ancient evil that resides here. I will tell the mayor what I have seen, and pray that he does not take me for a madman. The mayor took me to a madman. Actually, the mayor has listened to my report with the utmost earnestness and has decided most wisely to break up those lowest sections of the sewers in which I witnessed those frightening phantasmal events. The public will be told that Whitman, Price, and Haddad were lost to these sections because they were old and unsafe, and therefore he will justify his closing of them through the unfortunate vehicle of their unexplained deaths. So be it. I pray that their souls find safe haven in some lighter refuge of the afterlife. And also voice cracks. I myself have resigned from the department. I no longer have the wish to delve into the dark places of the earth. I leave this ledger here unseen and bricked away from human eyes so that perhaps the memory of these things will disappear as well. Well, I'm sorry to say, sir, but your plan didn't exactly work out. 1957. God damn. We also got a really faded map. Jeez. The mayor was likely a ghoul. That would explain why he took it all in stride. That would explain a few things. Silent Hill 4 is too hard sometimes and way too easy sometimes. Silent Hill 4 is one of the ones where I feel like it's not that bad, but I do agree it's weird and it's got really bad difficulty pacing and spikes in places. Okay, once again, this gun kind of sucks for you guys. Okay, I'm just wasting ammo. Let me just switch to something a little bit more raw speed. There we go. Oh my god. No. No. Hey, your turn. And now back to you. I mean, if I were a prince, I would have a ghoul handling the normal city stuff. All of the mortals with their petty problems of the city. Yeah. Ghouls would probably make pretty good secretaries. You could basically put all of the workload on them and they wouldn't complain. They would just sort of do it in order to get that sweet, sweet blood you promised them. Don't forget you say you have celerity. It's perfect for fast enemies. Yeah, I haven't actually tried it out. Man, I mentioned it before, I always struggle with, like, powers in games for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like I always need to do a more, like, practical solution. Or, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, technical solutions? I'm the same when it comes to, like, I don't know, like, character action games. I always feel like I have to rely on my basic moveset, and I always sort of just get used to using it. And I legit just forget sometimes, like, all of the tools at my disposal. It is a problem. It is legit a thing that I am bad at. Which is why I understand when it can be annoying to watch sometimes. I blame games like Deus Ex Human Revolution and Dishonored, honestly. I feel like those games, especially Dishonored's, like, mana system with powers, I feel like it ruined me in some instances with these types of games, because of the idea of, like, oh, hey, you can use a power, and you'll get the mana back, and it's like, oh, sweet, okay, but don't use powers too quickly next to each other, otherwise then you'll eat the mana. Also, this power eats mana anyway. Well, I'll just use Blink then, because that never uses mana as long as I use it, like, very slowly. Then you just keep on using the powers, and then you end up with, like, 10 mana elixirs because I was too stingy with using the mana. You know, just stuff like that. It's honestly terrible. I will admit, it's a huge problem. He likes to play like a ghoul PC. It's like cooldowns in FF14. It's not a trump card, it's a resource. Yeah, Deus Ex Human Revolution also has that problem, especially with the battery system. Because it's like, okay, you can recharge your batteries, but only up to, like, the first or second one. Well, then I'll never use anything that uses more, because I just want to use that one pip all the time, because that's more efficient. Why do you do this to me, video game? Why do you ruin me like this? In this game, it's kind of similar because of the idea of, it's like, alright, your health pool is also what determines how quickly you gain health back. And stuff like that. So I don't want to use it in a pinch. It's just the way my stupid brain works with these types of things. In Dishonored, you can play without powers. I mean, that's also the thing, like, you can. But you have them available, so I still want to use them, because they're cool. There's other powers besides Blink. I don't know if they fixed that in the second game. I feel like they did. But honestly, I don't know. Is that Chunk? Or at least his character model? Oh. Oh. Now you look like you belong in Silent Hill. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, right. Auspex, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you. That honestly didn't hurt that much. Let me guess, that's the enemy that's going to become a regular occurrence from now on? What the hell was that officer even doing down here? If anything, I would have preferred if he would have stayed so I could at least, like, eat his blood or something. Eat his blood, drink his blood. Oh, hello, ceiling thing indeed. I hate it, but I kind of love that I hate it. Its design is super, like, messed up and weird. It's kind of dope. Now you're starting to think like a kindred. Human equals food. Maybe I can be a good vampire yet. Okay, right. What are we working with here? So, I killed the creature. I should probably quit save. Okay, quit save is now successful. Now the question is, where do I go from here? Is this something I can go through? No, it's not. It came from a vent. Can't go through there. Makes sense. Anything that I can interact... Oh! Hello! That I can interact with. Okay, right. I can work. I can make this work. Okay, you know what? You just go down there. I'm gonna shimmy along this wall. Or sidle? Sidle? I believe that's what it's, I believe that's what it's known as. Okay. And I'm actually going to use my powers for a change. And I'm going to get the hell out of Dodge. And yes, I will indeed hydrate. Thank you. I shall drink my own sustenance. Huh. This looks fun. God, I feel like I'm going into the gutter in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, okay. Alright, just gotta do some platforming. Just gotta make sure I don't fall on anything bad. Make sure I don't get added to the mix! Oh god, oh god, oh god, ow! Okay. Not my most graceful landing in the world. Yep. Okay. Just need to not get sliced up. Not get sliced up. Don't quit save. Don't get sliced up. People hated the gutter. I actually liked the gutter in that game. I don't know. I feel like I like it better now that I actually know where I'm going in it. Once, I've figured out the sort of trick to navigating. And go! Okay, ow. I'm alive! And there's rats. Perfect. Oh, shit. God damn it, you can't let me have my little feast, can't you? Also, why do you go back to melee weapons? I was on a Ranged weapon. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about you for a sec. I'm just going to get my health back. Okay, there we go. Let me actually use one of my powers. So I can do this at least semi-more efficiently. Right. Oh, I see you over there. Don't think I don't. Kind of surprised you're not moving yet, in all honesty. Okay, is that on the small fry? I'm gonna guess yes. Hello there, friend. Just reload. Wait, did you just seriously... Hey, get back here! What, am I not worth slaughtering? Is that it? I'm sorry, is the vampire monstrosity really scared of a Toreador clan member? Wow, that was pretty pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting a little bit more, maybe a few swipes, maybe some, I don't know, vomit or something. You look like something that would regurgitate something as an attack. Hey, if you're not going to give it your A game, then I'm not going to show you any mercy. Okay, there we go. This one's at least trying to put up at least a bit of a fight. In fact, a way much better version of a fight. Goddamn. Yo, Shadow Vulture! How high is your sneaking? It is pretty high. Like, reasonably high. It's, well, actually, it's not high at all because I was, I'm wearing heavy armor that actually decreases it. But I think it's at 5. Without the heavy armor, if I remember correctly. Hey, Helsing! Glad you can make it too. Boo, I'm a vampire, but I'm using guns. I mean, vampires can bust the cap if they feel like. Oh god, it's... God! Where did you come from? Jesus! Bastard must have been hiding around the corner. God! That's why I know there's going to be... Yep, one over there. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. Okay, yep, nope, you stay over there. You stay over there. I'm going to stay over here. I'm also going to blood heal. A couple times, in fact. Just to make sure that, I live a little bit longer. Okay, right. I was kind of hoping you would actually be further away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping that you would stay further away. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot faster. Shoot faster. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This is kind of bad. You didn't swipe me while you could, idiot. Oh, God, my life. Hey, and Risk. Apparently everyone's now showing up to wallow in my misery in this sewer. It's not terrible. Well, it's not great, but I'm getting through. It's fine. Still got ammo. I'll switch back to my Glock. Swear to God if there's any other bigger enemies in here. I love how they foreshadow these monsters by showing them on a TV screen in a meth lab on the beach. I do question the in-universe reason for why they did show it. But... I don't know, meth people come up with some weird shit sometimes, so maybe that's all the reasoning you need. Also, I am going in circles. I feel like I should start paying attention to what's on the side in order to make sure I actually go the right direction. There's no reason, just a fun, hey guys, you'll be fighting these later on. Fair enough. It's definitely fun. Having so much fun right now. It is legit pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. A vampire using gun or magic, which one more acceptable? Using whichever one helps kill the person in front of you. So, yes. Oh, this must be a new area. Considering I didn't kill you before, where did you go? Yeah, that's right. Keep doing that attack. It's very effective. It's a very, very good attack. I'm very proud of you. You know, it doesn't really work when you try to stomp on me if, I can leisurely move out the way of your stomps. Oh, thank God, some more rats. I call bullshit that there's only 3 rats in one area. There's totally supposed to be like 50 of them. These suckers, like, breathe like there's no tomorrow. So how you been in this, how are you been in this game, then, good or evil? I'd say mostly good. I've been mostly sort of, like, trying to be morally good, but sort of also sticking to what keeps me alive. Magic claws are for when no one is watching. Guns are for when you want to uphold the masquerade. Then a vampire using a magical gun would be ideal. Not wrong there. Oh, yeah, my humanity is also mad. I'm sorry I'm a good boy. I'm so sorry that I'm very good at being morally right. Truly, this is an awful playthrough. It's not awful because I am... I'm gonna go this way first. I think I prefer my chances with this thing. Because at least they're stupid. See? Case in point. Man, that attack is honestly worthless. I don't know why you keep going for it. I mean, I appreciate you keep going for it. It just allows me to live longer. To be fair, this game makes you feel horrible for being a jerky turkey. Yeah, I must admit, I'm a goody two-shoes when it comes to the game. I'm too empathetic. I'm too empathetic to a bunch of zeros and ones on a screen. Also very true, Toreador doors also get double humanity gains. I feel like in games, when you be evil, you usually get an immediate good thing, whereas if you decide to be good, you make it harder yourself in the short term, but it becomes easier in the long term. Sometimes, but not all the time. Or at least a lot of the time. I feel like that's how good and evil are usually balanced. And I think that's a good way to do it. I honestly think being good should be harder. Because usually doing the right thing doesn't get you a immediate good thing. It's okay, I'm the same way. No, I'm a bad guy, meanwhile I'm helping peasants. Giving food to the poor, curing the sick and elderly. Okay, right. Okay, this way looks like progress, but back there also looked like a way that was also progress. God damn it, I hate these situations where it's like, I don't know which way is progress because I want to explore. I'm also getting very low on freaking Magnum rounds. And I am very glad I got all of that ammo now. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Right, I saw that guy zipping and dipping, so I guess I should see what that's about before going that direction, because that looks like a thing. Oh, shit. Or I could just have two of you, just to make me use even more of my ammo. Ow. Okay, that honestly doesn't hurt too much. It just seems to cause me to slow down. Okay, I know I did not pump you with enough bullet holes. Where did you go? What? Or maybe I did. Ooh, passkey. Nice. Okay, I am now very happy I decided to come up here. Undertale makes being evil actually the hard mode. Yeah, that's true. Especially because of that one fight. You know, that one fight everyone knows. It's kind of bad I didn't feel too bad doing the evil route in Undertale. I'm not gonna lie. I like that game. I really do, but I didn't like it as much as some other people did. I do appreciate the breakdowns of, like, RPGs and mechanics and stuff. But this is the part where I have now cursed myself, and I shall forever be hated by a certain group of people because I do not think it's my favorite game ever. And there's no way that I can ever not resign myself to that fate now that I have let my opinion be known. Oh, you think they accidentally ran into the fans? It was an emotional roller coaster for me. I felt so happy when you meet you-know-who, and they're happy for you being a pacifist. See, that's fair enough. If you got that emotional connection, you know, great. Honest to God, happy for you. I don't know, it just didn't... I guess it just didn't hit me as hard as other people. It still got me. I still really like it, though. That's the thing. It still got me. It just didn't get me as much. Although there's legit some characters where I was like, okay, I get it. And the joke got a little bit old. Also, this has been blue screened. Fatal error has occurred. You should be panicking now. Your system will now explode. It is now safe to go to your happy place. Press any key to help others learn to read. Press control, 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 and control to donate money to me. You know, the computers will soon take over. Why fight it? Press any key to continue. That's amazing. Okay. Right, I have a passkey. But I can't use that thing, apparently. Unless I'm supposed to find another passkey. I still have the passkey, right? Or... did I not have enough space for the passkey? Is that why... did I legit run out of space? Or... no, it's on my keyring, right? Shreknet much. Did I seriously, like, not pick up the passkey because I was out of space? Yo, Scotty! How's it going, my dude? You think you're just inherently evil? To be honest, it's in your blood. I live, bitch. How you doing? Okay, feel like I've screwed myself. Would be nice if I get out of here. Video game. Video game. Yep. Have I seriously just screwed myself? Like... Have I actually just straight up... Like, hang on. Let me do this so I can see... Okay. Because I can't climb that. Have I actually screwed myself? Because if this is the way I screw myself, this is, not great. No, there's no way. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? There has to be, like, somewhere I can go. Or, like, something that I'm supposed to do here. There is literal stairs that I cannot climb up. Like, they are literally stairs that I cannot climb up. Video game, come on. Video game. Video game. God damn it, I want to really like you, video game, but sometimes you pull crap like this. Chat level with me. How close am I to the end of the sewers? It's time to make a decision. We either go back to a quick save, and I have to go through that section all over again, or we go back to the shortcut, so... If only there was a console... I could no clip. I really don't want to, though. I'm super shocked it took you this long to ask how much of this is left. Yeah, I could just turn it on or off. I need to remember how to open up the console command, though. I think it was... Right, it's here, isn't it? So... This is legit a broken segment? Okay. SV cheats 1, okay. SV cheats 1. And then allow cheats such as Impulse 101. And then no clip. Alright. Oh god, oh god. Yep, that's fast, that's fast. Okay, right. Okay, sort of out that problem. And then... no clip. Off? No clip off. Sweet. And then SV cheats. Underscore cheats. 1. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Right. I have now officially cheated. That means that this playthrough is completely and utterly irrelevant, and I am a terrible Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines player. Right, okay, I'm gonna go back to that location I checked out earlier, because I swear to God I picked up that keycard, but I'm now kind of worried that I didn't. So I'm gonna check. Wow, we had our first crash, we had the no clip, man, we're all in the sewers. This place really is as bad as people say it is. Huh. But legit though, how long do we have left of the sewers? I'm curious. I might as well follow through with the question if we've gone this far. Right, I think it was down here and then... Yeah, it was on this person. Which means I picked it up. Which I guess means... I either have to find something else, maybe another key card, There was another way that I just completely missed. Didn't notice another direction we could go. Almost done. If you can't find it, you spawn it in. I'm pretty sure I picked it up, though. I definitely picked it up. It was the Waterworks keycard that I picked up. Like, I'm not sure if there's a problem with the item despawning, or, like, not being added to your inventory after being picked up. I don't know. Okay, let me actually check up here also, because I never actually checked around for it. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, because there was this command prompt here, which I can't do anything with. This one right here, which apparently... Okay, so what does that actually say? I actually can't read it because it's flashing. Okay, well that's useful. And there's nothing else I can do with here. Weird. It's really weird it didn't show up in my inventory, though. Like, that's really weird. Unless I'm looking at the wrong inventory once again, but I don't think I am. Because, yeah, it would have showed up here. Is it on my keyring? No. No. Malcolm's office key, maintenance room key, key to Skylines, and museums. No, it's not on my keyring. Drop some ledgers. Probably for the best if I do that. Like that and that. So it's possible that I picked it up and it just didn't get added to my inventory, which means I cannot progress, which means I'm screwed. So. Okay. Once again, time to come to a decision. We got that shortcut, or if there's a way to spawn the item in, then I can do that. Yeah, it's just possible it might be broken. Like, my inventory is full, so it tried to add it, and then it didn't work, or blah, blah, blah. It could be a number of different things. Like every Bethesda game ever. Kind of. Save and reload. So... Sorry I keep on bringing it up, but last question. So if I were to go to the shortcut and, like, skip... and use the shortcut to skip the rest of, like, what I've seen, or what I haven't seen, would I be missing anything? We'll try to spawn first. I think you're right. We'll have to go... We probably have to do some fighting again. If I go back to the right one, that is. Right, so... Where was I here? I was... going up here. Or going back towards this direction, I think. Oh god, my sense of... Oh god, now that I've, like, teleported back here, my sense of direction is completely gone to whack. I'll just keep going until I find a place which has enemies. So that'll be a place that I haven't been to before. This is literally Last Order. Nosferatu are right on the other side. So you've seen the entirety of the sewers at this point. Man, that... It's literally the last door. That's literally the last door. then I'll take the shortcut if this doesn't spawn it in. Okay, right. This is where I came from. Right, okay. Now I'm back at the beginning. I can retrace my steps. Okay. I got my sense of direction back. Okay. Right. I do apologize. Honestly, this is me being stubborn. Because I'm just really sad that we're literally at the last door. And it's like, just decided to break. So this is complete utter stubbornness. I do understand that. But hey, I can at least say I did the sewers. And I now know why people don't like it so much. Wasn't god-awful, but can definitely understand why it's not someone's favorite section, absolutely. It's got its flaws. Also just sort of stop following the blood at this point, because I feel like the blood is going to lead me to where I need to go. Or it could just lead me in a giant circle, because my sense of direction is utter crap in this area, because there's not a lot of good visual indicators on which way I am going. Okay. God damn it. Hey, how you doing, Ash? No apology needed. I repeat, the sewers are cursed. First the crash, now this. You entered a boy and submerged as a man. But at what cost? Okay, don't go that way, that leads in a circle. Go this way, and then turn left. Okay, and then if I go back that way, that's the way that will lead me back. Okay, so don't go that way. That is the cursed way, which will get me lost. Swear to God. Just need to make sure I go the right direction this time. Just gotta make sure. I swear to God, I'm actually getting lost. I can't believe it. I was able to navigate so okay the last time, and now I'm just completely turning myself upside down. Just take a minute, sit right there. I swear to God, why am I going in circles? Why am I actually going in circles? Okay. This is a new area. This is the area where the fast boy is gonna go past, right? Yep, okay. Which means he's gonna do his thing, he's probably gonna die. Oh, that's probably why they were so easy to kill, that one guy, because he was doing the damage to him. I wonder if I can help. I mean, I might as well try, right? Oh, well, okay, person died. Wasn't able to save them in time. Right, okay. Pass key. Drop this. Drop this. Put them down there. Okay, item gained. There it is! It actually joined my inventory this time. Okay. Yes, I'm going to save for the love of God. Fresh news, World of Horror got a June update. Really? I think you actually shot the nose. Well, the others don't need to know. Okay, need to kill you again. Yeah, Ash, you missed a lot. Had the game crash. Had an entire sequence bug out, so it didn't work correctly. It was great. All in all, it was a pretty fun experience. Wasted everyone's time. But then again, you're watching my streams, so isn't that just a big enough a waste of time already? You know what? Don't answer that question. I don't think I can take the answer. It's a reject Silent Hill monster. That's what it is. Damn, that boy a thick damn boy. Indeed it is. I will shoot the other one that is running away. God damn it. Why do you run? You're a horrific abomination of God. You shouldn't be running away. Just makes you look bad. Now look at that. Now you're dead. Okay, right. I'm here. Just gonna suck on some more rats. Get my blood up. Yeah, I know monsters have feelings. I'm a monster. I'm a vampire. No one cares about my feelings. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna save that game. I have done it. I did say I've done it. You all witnessed it. Alright. This is definitely not how cancer should look like. Yeesh. Memory's fuzzy, but I could have sworn the boss drops the keycard, the one with the actual health bar, before you reach this map. I would be surprised if they dropped a keycard, like, that far back for something this late. Because you could easily miss that. And that would be a problem. Because at least in the area where it bugged out, at least you could, like, go back to that area and find it. Oh god. Video game. No, I swear to god, I don't want to get stuck. No! Video game! Video game! I am stuck on nothing. I am actually stuck on nothing. Oh, freaking Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna save. God. Okay, right. Can I get stuck on anything else before I actually meet up with these guys and gals? That happy little space in between? Jesus Christ, literal bloodbaths. Awesome. You know, all things considered, they made a nice place for themselves. It's a little hard to navigate, on the account that I am not used to this area, but hey. Seems nice enough. Okay, can't go in there. Though I'm not finding any oh, hello!
What the? Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on me. Alright. Take that. Oh yeah, I hope you backed off that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites.
Hello?
What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption.
Yo, what's up, Rosie O'Blood? I always find this place so cozy. Cozy. It's honestly not that bad. It's got quite nice decor for a vampire. Like, for a place for them to hang out. Cozy, yes, but god, its mapping is horrible. But that's part of the charm. I mean, it's red. I don't know. I don't want to think what it could be other than blood. That's just gross. Hey there?
Alright, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it?
Okay, maybe I'll just come back later. Is that cool?
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's boy. Surprised you actually made it down here.
You have a pretty soft face for a Nosferatu. You actually look kind of friendly. Surprised? What do you mean?
I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers in the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I know what that movie is. Also, I'm not sure if that was good progress, or handling myself pretty well. Okay, yeah, you're a funny guy. Look, I just need to know where Gary is.
Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff.
It's because he's a nice boy. I can sense that. You think it's some kind of acid runoff for the bodies that need to disappear? Oh man, that's some Yakuza shit. That's, dark. What, they didn't have any concrete cylinder blocks or, like, an ocean nearby? I mean, they have Santa Monica Pier, so, you know, there's options. Look, I'm just here to talk. Where can I find him?
His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you.
Yeah, hilarious. I have a few more questions first.
Go ahead.
So, tell me about this, lovely place.
What, the Warrens? Not much to tell. Just a bunch of us living down here, trying to stay off the radar. It ain't pretty, but it's home. Gary's the big man on campus. He's running the show.
Oh, you say it ain't pretty, but it ain't that bad. It's, pretty empty, huh?
There's more of us than you'd think. They're around. But you won't see too many of the brood down here. But they'll be watching you.
Should have figured. Got some more questions, though. So, what do you do?
Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street, and at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
Upgrading what? What were you gonna say?
No, nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff.
Also, can you really be the tech guy when you were wearing an outfit that looks like it belongs in the 90s movies Hackers? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Yeah, right, so what do you have to do?
I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind.
Maybe I can help you out.
Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way, make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies.
Nosferatu are typically the clan that handles keeping secrets, so I would imagine them in charge of getting rid of bodies. Don't worry, I'm being nice to him. I didn't come here to start picking fights. I had enough fighting on the way down to this place. Alright, so I'm in. What do I need to do?
I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now.
Okay. By the way, how did you end up down here, Mitnick?
Me? Before all this, I was a hacker. Good one, too. There wasn't a system I couldn't crack. Telcos, DOD, you name it. One time, I emailed the president all the nuclear missile activation codes. And the FBI was shitting their pants. Well, one day I ran across this system. Totally dark. Unbelievable security. I fried 3 laptops trying to bust it. I worked on it for months. Didn't sleep much at all. I'd almost given up, but I caught a lucky break one night and finally broke in.
Yeah? What was it?
It was, Nosferatu database. Not even a really important one either. Which was probably the only reason I cracked it. I dug around for a while, got totally freaked out, and I unplugged. 2 hours later, guess who shows up at my door? Gary. And voila, here I am.
Ah, so Gary's your sire. So... how's, unlife since then?
Are you kidding? I love the shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't too good looking before anyway. Now I get all the cool new toys, plus I just happen to get to live forever. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
I guess if you never get tired of it. Thanks for the story, but I'm out of here. So, I'll check my email later then. I don't think there's an actual mechanical reason for how they look. My headcanon is that the kinder the heart, the nicer they look. Traditionally, your humanity is what really matters, at least in tabletop. The reason I say it with this guy is he mentions he was never that good looking in life, but he's still pretty presentable as a Nos, whereas the Nosferatu also like to embrace the beautiful people just to make them ugly, and they usually end up horrendously hideous. Pro, go hop off for now, getting a little sleepy, see you guys. Yeah, see you, Fluffy. Thanks for sticking with me through the sewers. It certainly was a trip. Okay, so, down the hallway, I'll find Gary. Also down the hallway, apparently I'll have a bunch of people also keep an eye on me. Also, hello.
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of CAMARILLA this month.
Sorry, maybe I came at a bad time.
I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth in her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
Okay, slow down. What are you talking about here?
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh.
Okay, first of all, my face is over here. You're not looking at me directly. Second, who the hell is Tawny Sessions?
Tawny Sessions is a wannabe face girl with no talent whatsoever and scabby little knees. Do you know she got Model of the Year? Before I got here, she would have had a hard time making the catalog for Jacques Penet.
She's cute, but man, is she mean. That's a good one. Who are you, by the way?
Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Hey, Amalia, how come you hate Tawny Sessions so much?
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot. Super hot. And I knew it, which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family.
So you hate Tawny because she's the next big thing and you're,
Spare me your head shrink bullshit. You've got no idea what I'm going through here. I mean, I can't sit here and let the world think she's better than me. I've got to do something.
Have you tried exfoliating?
What did you say? Nobody talks that way to me. I'm Amalia. Do you hear me? Amalia!
Okay. These are jokes. Come on, let me ask you a few more questions.
Sure, whatever.
Okay. So tell me how you came to be here.
Nosferatu have a sixth sense of humor. Sometimes they feel that their victims, namely moi in this particular case, have an overabundance of vanity and need to be taught an important life lesson.
I chose no, you're annoying. Like I said, I came here, I don't want to make any enemies. I'm here to actually try and do stuff. I see. So what happened?
Well, I had just won Guy Magazine's The Most Ridiculously Hot Chick in the Known Universe Award. And when I came home after the ceremony, lo and behold, Gary was sitting there on my couch with a martini in his hand. You fill in the blanks.
The Most Ridiculously Hot Chick in the Known Universe Award. It's a pretty high honor. So, have you learned your life lesson?
Yeah, the lesson is life is a cold-hearted bitch, so now I get to be one, too. You get that? You need to write it down?
Okay. Let's get back to Tawny's sessions. Why not just kill her?
I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. I want to dig up something on her that smells so bad even the tabloids will think twice about printing it.
Okay, so, you're a sociopath in the making. Sounds cool, so what's stopping you?
Gary says that everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the whole world kiss Tawny's big fat ass.
Maybe I can help you ruin someone's life?
I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and one in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there.
What else?
Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras.
Wow, seriously, Cleopatra? Damn, she must think she's really highly of herself. So, what's in it for me?
Look, I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand?
Well, I think my sneak's high enough. I should be able to do this. Okay, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a spare key to her apartment for me. Take that, too.
Cool. Is there any more questions that I can ask
Sure,
you?
whatever.
I'm looking for Gary. I'm guessing he's at the end of the hallway, but...
His room is just down the hall. You might be able to find him in there.
Okay, cool. I'll go see him. Thank you. So that's Tawny, huh? Wow. Just, slight insecurity issues. Honestly, you're not too bad as a Nosferatu either. Like, it could have been worse, right? She was embraced because she a bitch. Lich King apparently feeling the heat with Malia. Cleopatra is a stereotype of ex-beautiful Nosferatu. Yeah, so she's just being trendy. Exactly. Okay, any other places that I can check out? Apparently here. Oh, blue blood pack. Just gonna take that. Hopefully no one will miss it. Jesus Christ, it's steaming. But you throw a body in there, it will just, like, crumble to liquid in 5 seconds flat. Crumble to liquid? That's not really the right term. Liquefy to liquid? It's kind of redundant to say, though. Liquefy in 5 seconds. That's probably the best way to say that. Okay, now this looks like the right place, and...
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party.
We're having a rap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
Would you mind showing yourself?
Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh, you might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred.
Okay, look, I don't mean to interrupt your, raving party. I just need to talk with you.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss.
Dissolve! That's also a good way to put it. Gary has the best voice. It's a pretty good voice. So, alright, I'll play along. Who are you?
You're used to getting what you want, aren't you, handsome? People just love your charisma, your face. They eat your words up like the rats eat the cheese in the trap. Oh, boss, where do you think you are?
Hey, I can't tell that, I can't help that I just spec myself really high into seduction and persuasion. I'll repeat again, who are you?
Maybe I'm a ghost. Oh, come on, don't tell me you just stumbled down here. What I need to know is why you're here.
Come on, we can talk face to face, like civilized gentlemen.
I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
What do you want?
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
I'm here about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince.
Yeah, and I'm not really a fan of it. Why did you ask then?
Because I like the sound of my own voice.
Fair enough.
It's not every day we get visitors, boss. I needed to hear it from you. You're a long way from home, and neither the prince nor Isaac nor Nines have any domain down here. Tread carefully.
Doesn't like toreadors, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I get the impression he doesn't like pretty people. Tell me about the sarcophagus so I can get out of here.
You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
Who bought it?
I like to discuss business face to face.
Then show yourself.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
The suspense is truly killing me.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Yeah?
Behind you, boss. Boo!
You're really not that bad looking. Like, not in the slightest. Why is this the only thing I can say? It's too dapper to be spooky. He really is. Oh, I know, Gary has a Khajiit voice. He kind of does. That's who he reminds me of. You know what? You're not wrong. He just needs to keep on... He just has to say, refer to himself in the third person, and it would be a pretty good Khajiit voice. You're the most offensive and obscene thing I've ever seen, apparently.
On guard, Toreador. You vain-glorious narcissistic poser. How I loathe that determination of your kind to belie your true nature with Paris fashions and pomp. You are a dead thing, a creature of the shadows. Start acting like one.
Let's try this again, then. Who are you?
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
So you also used to be a model then, of course. Delighted. Now where's the sarcophagus?
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
Fun fact, the cab driver has the same voice actor as Skyrim Khajiit, and probably like 20% of all other Skyrim voice actors. No kidding. I had a Samedi who used his neck and head skin as a hood. Sounds really hardcore, actually. Someone is indeed playing Für Elise in the back. Für Elise in the background. He has a refined taste in music. Well, you were walking to the Nosferatu hideout. I was playing PS1 Worms. Worms is such a good iconic series. Need to have friends to play it with, though. Because I got rid of that, Simizi for you.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
Kuei Jin? No, I haven't.
The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
Are we getting into some, like, Chinese vampire shit here? Tell me more.
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
Yeah, you seem like you could use the social interaction. Let me guess, you want me to go find him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Chinese vampires, except they feed on chi from the breath of the living rather than blood. One of the versions of this game allows you to pick the starting traits as gamer. God, that's such like a late 90s thing. Jeez. I think the last game that I ever saw sort of like embodying that mentality was Devil May Cry 4, where if you beat the game on like normal or hard difficulty, it's like, well, I guess you aren't some casual gamer. It's like, ugh. Lore-wise, Kuei Jin are literally souls that escaped from hell. Can't necessarily say that I blame them. They are like ghosts in bodies, and each one has an Asian demon inside. Well, glad to know that we're getting different vampires from different parts of the world. Very multicultural. Alright, tell me what I need to do.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
I do love side quests that are part of main quests. Aren't the Kindred at war with the Quajin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
Well, I kind of already gave a gargoyle to Isaac, so I think that ship has sailed. But regardless. Sounds dangerous. Got anything I could protect myself?
Let's see what I got. For one of your kind, it ain't gonna be cheap.
One measly blood pack? Very funny. Anything else?
That thing behind that pretty face of yours is called a brain. If you want to survive in Chinatown, I suggest you use it. Or if all else fails, you could just use your pocket mirror to blind them.
Man, you really don't like Toreador. Why don't you go yourself?
Forget it, boss. It's Chinatown.
Okay, apparently that is sufficient as an answer. Alright, I'll go. But you better keep your end of the deal.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know.
It's a reference to a movie. Ah, fair enough. It's as good as done. Bye. Better not antagonize him. Still not entirely sure what the whole dinner party's all about, but hey, who am I to judge? And if I had to guess, that way's probably the way back to the shortcut. Okay. Well, I got some side quests that I can do now. Got an email that I need to read, so we won't be going to Chinatown right away. And I hear that Chinatown's probably where they is the place where they started like rushing, and it becomes a bit more obvious that they started rushing. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. But okay, well, first of all, I would really like if I could climb this ladder correctly. That would be great. Okay, there we go. Oh! So this is where they come out. Or one of the places where they can come out. Huh. No kidding. Well then. Why don't I go see my Gravekeeper friend in that case then? Also, Unicorn God, thank you for making me feel the heat! Getting out of that area. Oh! Never thought I'd be so happy to see the night sky again. Hey there, buddy.
How's that whole blood-sucking thing working out for you?
Not bad. How are things in the cemetery?
Moon comes up, dead come out, hammer comes down. TV gets lousy reception. All in all, life's having around swell.
Nice to hear. Cool. At least we're on good terms. I can be happy about that. They're the bodies of his old castmates, you think. Chinatown's not that bad. It's not straight fucking line at any rate. Professor Tube prostitute that you could feed off. There's some interesting side quests in Chinatown, so it's not too bad. Okay. But basically, we've already gone through the quote-unquote worst point in the game, so it can only go up from here, at the very least. Yes, I should probably buy some ammo, because I used a lot of my ammo. That, and also, we got side quests that we need to do, and those side quests are what we are going to focus on right now. That, and I also need to go to a place where I can read my emails, so downtown Los Angeles it is. I can get my ammo, I can get to Skyline Apartments.
Need a ride?
So, yeah. Yep, Chinatown's unlocked. Cool. Story-wise, it's fun. Just map-wise, it's kind of sparse. Should visit Chinatown shops. They are the best. Santa Monica haven't, having been best haven. Oh yeah, of course I'll save. I mean, you guys have the thing to remind me also. Heh, I'm joining Reach. What do you mean, like Halo Reach? See? There we go. Ask and I shall receive. Just save my game.
My man, what is up?
I do some shopping, Larry. Oh! Now you sell the Uzi. I might as well get rid of my Mat 10 at this point, right? I can only hold 7 weapons. I mean, hell, I should probably get rid of my old shotgun also. Since I have the spaz. Just straight up upgrade. Yes, Halo Reach. I actually want to get the Halo Definitive, like, Master Chief Collection on PC. Because I never had an Xbox, so I never got the chance to play it unless I was at, like, a friend's house. Probably get it when it's on sale or something. It's my second favorite of the series. My number 1 is Halo 3. Yeah, I hear Reach or Halo 3 is a lot of people's favorites. Okay, I'm going to sell this, and I am going to get this. Because I'm guessing the Uzi is almost just a straight-up upgrade. And I am going to restock on all of my shit. Oh, also... man, I have to be careful with money here. Oh, also, yeah, no, wait, actually, I can get some money right now. Because it's been a hot minute since I talked to my club partner, so I can get some of that sweet moolah. Yeah, ODST is the weird one that I hear about. Like, because it's super different.
Right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Cool, thank you. $250. I need to be careful with my money. I should probably save my money until I find, like, all the, until I've bought all the, like, expensive stuff that I can buy. Like, I should probably also check in with Mercurio, right? See if he's got anything in. Okay, but before that, okay. Go over to my apartment, check in on my ghoul, check on my emails. That's priority 1, since it's close by. I'm doing a Lasso runoff of all the games in order of when they happened, lore-wise. Lasso is legendary with all stalls on. Oh, wow. Yeah, even I know that's pretty damn, it's pretty damn insane. I've had friends who did that. I had 2 friends at university who would do it, like, every summer. They would just be there for days, just co-oping through the campaign doing that. They certainly had fun.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting forever. I've been kind of nervous. I can't feel you inside my veins anymore. I just need a little more, please. Master, just a few drops.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you. Amazing. I feel so much better. Like I'm the most important person in the world. Next to you, of course.
Oh, I imagine it's way harder on your own. Exactly. Oh, isn't that cute? I'll see you later, Heather. You just do your thing.
Master?
Yeah, I don't need anything right now. You can just sort of hang out and get high off my blood, I guess. Okay, right, email. Got some new shit that I need to take a look at. Right, first network area hub. Mitnick here. I've got the information on the first of the network hubs. The terminal is in Santa Monica, in an old place called Megahertz Computing. I'll send another email with recon. Power up the terminal, find the net security folder, and run the ShrekNet command. The password on the folder is Gil Bates. Subtle. On the folder, wait. Yeah, don't ask. Oh, I'll message you when you see the hub activated. Okay. Right, so that's the first one. Cool. That actually gives me a good excuse to go to Santa Monica now. Awesome. Well, Heather seems to be doing just fine. Well, I remember Peaches mentioned that Vampire's Kiss is more, like, fulfilling than, like, sex in this, when you, have it with, like, a vampire. So, yeah, it is one hell of a drug. It, certainly gets the job done. A vampire movie I really want to rewatch. I really want to rewatch Blade. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I was just thinking about different vampire fiction, and like ones that I haven't mentioned, and I just remembered Blade existing.
Nice night out, huh?
I was like, man, that movie's so dumb. But it's kind of fun. As long as you don't watch the sequels. Sequels are really garbage. Right, blood bank. Right, Megahertz Computing is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, question. How do get inside? Okay, Tangled Webs, blah, 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 Model Citizen, Amalia, okay, yeah, that's not that one, Oh yeah, I should also talk to Isaac, apparently, cool. You have received instructions on how to activate it. You need to find the Megahertz Computing on the second street, enter through the alleyway behind the building, which has left you a key in your mailbox. Okay, so I have to go to the mailbox first. Yeah, it's very late 90s, early 2000s, which is when it came out, so makes sense. I just find it kind of nuts that Marvel's going to be making another Blade film. I mean, hell, they're doing a Moon Knight series of all characters, like, hot damn. What am I doing? I want to check my mailbox, that's what I want to do. Oh. That's right. I moved location. It's gonna be in the other mail box in the area that I just left. Okay, well, let's go see Mercurio instead, see if he has anything for us, so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time. Lost Boys is a good vampire film. Which one's Lost Boys?
Took a trip to see a friend of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested?
Oh yeah, and then some. Sniper rifle, gimme gimme. Right. I'm going to get rid of this because we have a better shotguns. And I need to be wary of my space still. Remington M24 SWS. Sweet. That's spaz. Do you have any ammo for it? Yes, you do, but holy god, is it expensive. Okay, I'm going to get 10 rounds for now. Okay, well, we got a sniper rifle, so that's pretty damn good. Yeah, Marvel certainly does have enough materials until everyone turns to ashes. I just want them to do something different with it, though. Like, it's so samey now and safe. I want them to do something different, but do I have hope they'll do something different? Not really. They won't. Because they have a formula and it works. Man, I was so happy when I read the news where it's like, Doctor Strange, the new movie, is going to be more of a horror film. And it's like, oh, really? You're gonna actually try something new and different? And then they apparently fired the director who was going to do it. And it's like, oh. Or he walked away or something like that because of creative differences. Which basically means they wouldn't let him do it.
Going somewhere?
And also other things with like, oh no, it's not actually a horror film. We just, Bloodlines 2 will be a failure, mark my words. I really hope not. When you say failure, in what sense? Do you mean sales-wise? Do you mean, like, gameplay-wise? I'm curious what you mean. He probably bailed because if he was actually going to make it horror, they wussed out. That's a real shame if that's true. If it's half as good as Bloodlines, I'll be happy. Overall, both in quality and sales. I'm curious what gives you that impression. I'm wondering if there's anything specific. Also, wait, mailbox is down here. I don't actually need to move. Mailbox. Alright, there we go. Alright, back I go. I hope for it. I like how the Thor Ragnarok was. They even used the new version of the tabletop. I definitely heard, I've seen in chat before people talking about like the new version of the tabletop and have its strengths and weaknesses and stuff. I'm obviously not familiar with the tabletop, so I can't give any critique on that. But just from impressions of gameplay and just general setup, as long as they don't overscope, I think that'll be the big thing that will really, like, cause problems. I just hope they stick to this kind of design for that type of game, because I feel like if they try to do it too big or too grand, then that will come back to bite them in the ass. Also, there we go. Also, the last trailer is a mess. Do you mean the one they showed at the Xbox show? I don't think it was that bad. I mean... There was that one dude who's the main dude who kind of reminds me of freaking, oh, what's his name? Jesse Eisenberg in, Man of Steel? No, Batman vs. Superman as Lex Luthor. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie, just the hairstyle. But other than that, nothing really jumped out at me as, oh god, like red flags. Yo, what's up, Steven Machina? No, they're not using the Source engine. They're using Unreal Engine 4, which is not, like, you know, super crazy or anything. So... I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Right, so... Okay, I've turned... the power back on, but I can't lockpick out of here unless... what's my lockpick at? It's at 6. So I actually should be able to... Yeah, no, I can lockpick out of here. I just need to go to Blood Buff. Faces looked straight out of Sims. I mean, it's still in development. I have faith. Like, from what I hear about it, like, they seem to be really passionate about the project. I honestly think that, I'm gonna be optimistic on it, you know? I don't want... I mean, because, you know, you don't want it to fail, right? So that's the outlook I'm kind of going in with. I mean, obviously, I'll still wait to see how general reception is. I'm not gonna, like, pre-order it immediately. But... like, the only thing I'm maybe a little bit concerned with is the announcement it's going to be on PS4, Xbox One, PS5, and Xbox Series X and PC, because that's a lot of SKUs. But at the same time, it could be easy to migrate, like, the engine over, because it's Unreal Engine 4, so... What's broken about being a vampire so strong you can walk in daylight and eat a city with a single sip? From what I understand, the main reason people hate the new edition is they're not OP anymore and they actually have to fight against the beast and try to survive. I mean, let's be real though. When you got the new version of something, of course you're going to have people who like the old version better, right? Like, there's always going to be, like, a group that prefer the old version because it's not, because they're familiar with it, and that's fine. But I'm also coming as someone from, I'm someone who usually, I think it's case sensitive if I remember, who, I'm very open to change. I think it was 1L. There we go. So, I don't typically have... I do like my old versions of things, but at the same time, I'm very open to change. And that's weird to a lot of people. I adore the beast being a bigger part and the whole blood flavor thing. I just rewatched the last trailer. I don't see how it's a mess. I am trying not to get overhyped over it. I am focusing on the modeling part of, on the modding part of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Oh! You're part of the modding scene of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. God, that's such a fun title to say. That is super dope. I hope I'm not grossing you out with my inefficient play like I do to Peaches. And she makes it, she, they. Don't wanna get myself in the corner here. They make it known very, they make it very well known to me. The Vampire the Masquerade community is a little disproportionate with their need for a power fantasy. Anyway, nice going, kid. I'll email you with the instructions for the next hub. Sweet. Well, that was pretty simple. Was there anything else in this building, or was that it? That's the room that I crawled into. What's that? Is this literally the entire... Okay, yeah, I guess this is the entire place. Well, I don't even really need to sneak. There's no one here. Okay, I'm out of here. What, here on my first V5 character going for a gangrel? It's nice playing a powerful vampire and bearing the consequences of your powerful actions. I think that's the important thing. It's like having the ability to have the new thing while having the old thing still coexist, right? It's nice when everyone has the option. It's nice when you don't have to, like, immediately just, like, say... like, there's nothing stopping you from playing the older version. It's not like the company's like, right, recall all the old versions of Vampire the Masquerade. We are only going to push... I mean, they're obviously going to focus on the new version because it's new, but, like, they're not going to, like, take it away. That's when you go too far. Where it's like, you actively go, alright, take away the old version, we don't want them to play it. Force the new version of them. Cough, cough, Windows. Right. I need to check out the... Okay, I probably could have checked the email in my apartment, whatever. I'll just go to this apartment instead. No, I'm just focusing on it, since people seem to be making the best with what they have. Mods can't change, they should be, mods can't change, they should be able to. That's fair. I still think it's super cool. Day is such a good word lockpick. I remember watching a playthrough of a game and they used the word der. Like T... It was like T-H-E-R or something like that, which they used to get around it. And to be honest, like... You know, sometimes I just say... You know, P because that's just what I'm used to. But I do catch myself. Change things like in English, don't worry. You and me both, we struggle. We're in the English fight together. Would you believe it's my native tongue? Me either. Huh, what's Heather? 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 Okay, I'll worry about that in a sec. Email first, then 13. Okay, Nocturne Theatre is downtown, just across from the Empire Arms Hotel. I couldn't get a key to the front door, so you'll have to enter through the sewers. Sorry, that's the best I could do. Okay, but we're in the right area, so that's good. Yo, Heather. You around? Oh, there you are. You're just... doing your business. Understood. You know, I have this trunk. I'm wondering if there's actually anything that I can put in it. Oh, and it also has a shotgun. I guess I could have just... I guess it just had a shotgun the entire time. Shit, that was the wrong button. I was supposed to give it. I don't even know if I need this stake anymore. I'm just gonna put it in here for the time being. Do I want to put anything else in there? Actually, I'm kind of good for space. All this other crap. Yeah, I got this clipboard and junk also. Yeah, put you in there, I don't know if I'll ever need it, but might as well keep it just in case. Just to make some space. Alright. Theater it is. Feed her, she needs love. I already fed her. I fed her very recently. I tried to use they when I'm almost not sure what their gender is. I think that's the safest options. Yeah, I consider starting gaming the new version because the old one is best for 90s horror action movie style gameplay, and the new one fits 2000 to 2010 timeline better. So I had a Nostril Tobias, me and a friend turned STing in this game. He gave the right to Diab, a really high gen vampire. I'm talking 7 in stats, beat every roll by a mile, instantly killed the corrupt prince, and made out true to the new one. Tobias became an enforcer for the Camarilla nationwide. I'm pretty sure I got most of that. Basically, he was overpowered as fuck. It's basically what you're saying. Hello, don't mind me, I'm suffering of... Oh. Sorry to hear that, dude. Anxiety attacks usually leave me feeling pretty drained. Yeah, I know the feeling. Don't worry, man. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Mounted wireless camera near the red X and activated through the network terminal, which is in the basement of the theater. Midnick has left you the camera in the mailbox. After it's activated, log into the net security folder, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, all of that fun stuff. Did I actually leave a camera where I was supposed to in the last location? I did, right? Well, this is the theater, I'm guessing. It's... Yeah, Nocturne Theater. Okay, so... I need to find a sewer hole that I can go into. Manhole, that's what they're called. Preferably one in near the area. Can someone tell me what are the symptoms of anxiety? It's kind of a hard one. Like, you're constantly on edge. You just... It feels like your body is... How do I put this? It feels like your body is panicking. It's really hard to try and explain. I also have anxiety, so it's really hard when you try to explain it to someone. It's kind of... Someone sort of put it best this way, as I'd like trying to explain the feeling. It's like that feeling when you're about to tip off of your chair. Like that split-second feeling of like, oh god, I'm about to fall, except it lasts 10 minutes. It's basically your brain going on high alert, or at least for me, it's my brain going on high alert going, oh god, there's a problem, and it's like there's literally nothing wrong. Oh god, there's a problem! Can you not feel there's a problem right now? And it's like, no? Fight and flight just goes nuts. Okay, here we go. Manhole. So like a panic attack, nervous attack, kind of. Yeah. It's very fun. Yeah, but it does depend on the person, and yeah, consulting a doctor is probably for the best. Right, okay. Which way to Nocturne Theatre? Okay. So nice of them to have a sewer access map. Right, so I need to go to E1, which means I take this left. Access point D, so not that one. Yeah, anxiety can just also be just the feeling of, like, being on edge. Like, certain things can also cause it. That's access point B. So, basically, I'm going in the wrong direction. Like, whenever I have to deal with customer service is when it affects me worst. Like, the absolute worst. Like, customer service is the worst for me. Okay, well, that's a... That's a thing that I can't deal with. And this is where I went down. Okay, well, that's helpful. But yeah, at the end of the day, we're not really qualified. Yeah, for those kinds of things, it's honestly best to try and consult a doctor. That's honestly the best. Because we're not experts. I can obviously share my experience, but I cannot tell you. And honestly, it'd be just kind of irresponsible for me to tell you. So, was I supposed to pick up a key from my apartment, and that's the reason I am struggling right now? Because there is a big hatch door that is in the way of where I'm supposed to be going. So I'm thinking that I was supposed to pick up a key. No, that was a different hatch for a mission. You need to go to B. B? B. I was completely looking at the wrong place. I was looking at the public library. I'm a dumbass. Okay, yeah, sorry. I just can't read maps. I'm an actual genius. Oh no, talk it up to trying to give good advice while sort of just walking around in circles. I'm always crawling down the wrong manhole. It's what I do. Okay, so that's surface access. Okay, right. Let me. God, I am completely once again. I've never struggled with this before. Why am I now just struggling with these areas where it's like sort of similar? I'm usually okay with trying to navigate, but apparently now I'm just starting to have trouble. Whereas before I was doing somewhat okay. So that water effect is really, really trippy. Okay. So I am here. I need to go back the way I came, this way. And then right, and then left, and then left. Yeah, okay. Tries to fold the laundry, then Doc decides to use laundry as bed. Oh, I know that feel. Okay, down this way. I think you want a different sewer section. It should be a manhole near the hotel you're at. It is indeed the doggo's laundry now. Okay, right, here we go. I am now getting somewhere. I think. Okay. That's this point D. Because I remember seeing B earlier. Access point B. Okay, there we go. Wait, is this a different vampire game? No, it's the same one. Hey there, Andrew. How you doing? What kind of doggo? A Chihuahua Dachshund mix. I'm trying to visualize that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a little bit of trouble. Oh, great. Okay, time for broken stealth. Also time for this. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. You go back. I'm just gonna head up here, and I'm gonna pray to God that you can't see me. Yo! Nav Alice, man, thank you so much for the follow. Be warned, these no stealth missions are very difficult. Hype indeed. Okay, at least up here I can sort of gain a lay of the land. Also, just sort of stay up here and do my business. Okay, well, there's the X, so at least we got that. Okay. So that's the camera taken care of. Now I need to find the security, I think. Let me double check. Through the network terminal, which is in the basement of the theater. Okay. Right. Basement. Where can I access the basement? Probably down there, knowing my luck. Also, knowing my luck, this guy's going to see me, which is why I'm going to quit save here. First time I beat this game as a Nosferatu. Mind showing what your player looks like? No problem. It's, I'm a Toreador, so I got the red hair and I got the super swag shirt. Although I am currently sneaking, so this may not be the best... this may not be the best time to try and show off. Oh, come on, Scotty, don't call it the niche family. You make it sound like we're some sort of weird cult. At least, they're not supposed to know that yet. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. This is 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 kind of bad. Okay. Okay. Just gotta make sure he doesn't see me. Just gotta make sure he doesn't see me. Oh, stealth is broken in this game. Okay. We aren't? I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I am not the immaculate leader you all thought I was. Okay, right. I'm gonna stay down here. Okay, go, 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 go! The lamest crouch jump in the world. Okay, right. It's one hurdle that has been vaulted. Next hurdle. Where the hell is the basement? Okay, well, here's the exit. Which I actually can't use, which kind of sucks. Does that police officer think he's honestly doing a good job just pacing the same area over and over again? What are you even guarding this place from? You must have been like the beat cop or something, right? You never got that promotion you wanted. It's truly sad, I understand. Now you're just over here, watching your life drain away as you just pace the same location over and over again, in a never-ending motion. You didn't think this was going to be the gig that... You thought this was going to be the gig where everyone respects you, or something. Okay, let's do this again. Right. Okay, policeman coming back. I was promised a cult. I want a cult. I never promised a cult. A cult was never promised for this. Whatever this is. Also, I didn't know I could actually climb up the wrong side of a ladder. Now I do know. Okay, right. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. Just need a door. Just need a door. This one will do. Just need to hide. For the time being. Okay. Might as well use this again, just to make sure I can see him. I see you. Okay. Aha! Ah, shit, I need to turn the power on. Of course I do. Shit, where do I turn the power on? Please be in this room, please be in this room, please be in this room. Either that or the power's still on and, like, this is the actual... Okay, this is the actual computer, thank God. Oh, okay. He's such a drama queen. Okay, so this was the Camarilla courthouse. Where your sire was killed. Okay. I thought that way early. I don't think you were around when I mentioned that yet, Peaches. But yeah, I mentioned, like, oh, this is the theater where we were brought at the beginning of the game. First rule of Cult Club, we do N. Sorry, I just read the comment. Keyboard, thank you for sending that, and I just had to know. Also, yes, Helsing, I am very scared away from you. I'm very scared of you. Truly. I'm quaking in my vampire boots. Of course I need a password. Always needs a bloody password. Difficulty 5. Oh, I can do that. Who needs passwords when you can cheat? Auspex, once again. Okay, or I could just put in the wrong command. That would be great too. Okay. Well, that's a little bit on the nose. I will understand if you decide to unfollow. I'm just going to put that out there now. If you leave the broken spotlight up in the railing, someone will trip over it and break their neck. Put it into the workshop as soon as possible. I will not stow that away for you. SKSP. Well, that was very useful. I'm very glad I read that. Right, let me go to menu. And menu again, or... Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, camera. But first, net security? I don't think I can do the camera yet. I think I have to do this. Okay, Gil Bates. Password failed? Shit. Maybe I don't need a password? Maybe it is just netcam. Okay, camera detected. Net security. Gil Bates. Oh. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me do that first. There we go. Then I do this. Password failed. Well, shit. Did the password get... Password... Break a leg. Okay, sorry. It got updated. Okay. Would be nice if my keyboard actually started working now. That'd be great. Am I just spelling security wrong? I think I'm just spelling security wrong. I'm very good at typing, I swear. Okay, net security. We good? Okay. There we go. Okay, a little bit more involved than it should have been, but whatever. I have now downloaded Shrek onto the computer, so... Oh, why are you duplicating C's? This is the hardest, This is the hardest hacking I think I've ever done. There we go! Your regular James Bond. Check in at your email soon. I'll be in touch. Okay! That's that heartache over and done with. Okay, he's gone. I need to get out of here. Huh. That's a problem. First rule of Cult Club, we don't call it Cult Club. What if I want to let everyone know about Cult Club, where all the cool kids are, with the cults and clubs? It's pretty great once you get used to it. Okay, question. Can I sneak past this person fast enough as he goes past this doorway? Will he even notice that the doorway's closing? No, he won't. It's pretty weird that that door just opened, huh? It's pretty crazy. Oh, it must be those haunted ghosts again. They do get pretty cray-cray. Okay. Oh, this is a bad spot. It's a bad spot! Oh, okay. You coppers are doing a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic. You just keep on doing your duty. Do you know why they call it ShrekNet? No, and I'm kind of scared to figure out why. Also, I'm gonna hold you to that, Scotty. I hope you realize. You can never leave. Well, I might as well be in a swamp, considering I'm in the sewers right now. Because of the Shrekweg 0815. I feel like I need a little bit more context to that. Just a little bit more. It's a Luigi's Mansion reference. If that's the actual reason, that's pretty crazy. In German. Okay, fair enough. It's like, that's a pool if that's what it is. It's actually a reference to. It's named after Max Schreck, the actor who played Nosferatu in the Nosferatu movie. That's super cool. That is actually really dope. Well, you can call me a fan of that. Oh, those crazy developers with their crazy old movie references. I don't know if I'm going to get any more money from the club yet, because I literally just got it recently, but I'm willing to try. Luigi's Mansion is suck! Wrist, why would you do this to me?
There you are.
I love Luigi's Mansion. To be honest, I still haven't gone around to playing the second or third one, despite owning both of them, but I have played the first one.
Money, right? Come back in a few minutes.
Yeah, okay.
If I don't see a sea of arses moving in the next 20 seconds, you're all out on the curb, got it?
God, she really wants people to dance. Luigi's Mansion is suck. I get the joke. Oh. 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 I'm not gonna lie, that took me longer to get than it should have. Like, no kidding. That took a little bit longer than it should have. I saw the suck, and at first I thought, are you trying to make a vampire pun? And I legit, my brain went to like, oh, you actually think it's terrible. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it has a different kind of suck. Okay, at least I wasn't the only one. I have other people in chat, and it took them a while. So you can't call me out.
Master?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about her. She's already fulfilled on my blood. Alright, what I need right now is I just need to check my emails. I have 6 unread emails, apparently. Jesus. Okay, well, should probably get those sorted, right? Not a lot of time right now. Gotta make these quick. Metalhead Industries, Hollywood, warehouse operation. Key is in your mailbox. Get up to the hub. The terminal is in the operations back of the warehouse. Top of some stairs. Probably locked electronically. What the problem? They're gonna have to tight security, but you're gonna keep it dark. They can't know you were there. Same drill. See ya. Okay, so basically, yeah, it's gonna get even harder. From the library. Hello, young one. LaCroix praised you as resourceful, so maybe you can assist me with an important matter. A fellow gangrel, Scott, who was doing research for me at the public library, claims to have seen a Sabbat kindred there. As I find myself preoccupied right now, please meet him in my stead as the old smoke shop at the old smoke shop in Santa Monica. He'll have the details. Scott was very insistent that something is afoot, and we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to all of those previous books there now, precious books now there, would we? And that's from Beckett. Man likes his history. I want to help out Beckett. Beckett's cool. If you're reading this, I guess you're still among the undead. Got a proposition for you. If you're not too busy, you know where to find me. Won't be too difficult this time. Bertram. And then Vivi. Sweet kindred, thank you again for all of you did for me. I want you to know that I meant it when I said I adored you. You made me feel that the world was not nearly so dark and desperate. I hope to see you again in my club and in my dreams. All my love, Vivi. Prince is promoting you! Hey boss, did some spring cleaning today. Came across something that might tickle you. A kid used to live here, had an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho pinup, Jeanette Vorman. I got a touch of nostalgia, so you find a copy of Tap Hotel starring me. I'll trade you a poster of that luscious lunatic for it. Put the videotape in your mailbox and I'll deliver it to your haven. Basically, this guy just wants a porno. Shit. That was... Ah, god damn it. That was still more. Hang on. Next. And then one more. Ain't the only stuff that we got, man. We got much hotter, much deadlier stuff, you know? And like all the other quality LA properties where we get new stock in all the time. So check it out from Larry. And I think I got it. That was the Uzi that I got. Okay, sweet. Well... Shit, I have a lot of stuff to do now. Gary will swap a poster of Jeanette Vorlin for a tape of an old movie called, of his called Tap Hotel. Just put the tape in the mailbox. Tap Hotel, huh? Never played Luigi's Mansion, so I still don't get it. It's all about the main weapon, it's a vacuum. Library mission. I like the weapon you get at the end of this. Fat Larry is also best character. He's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We do have enough time to try and finish off a mission. So, do I really want to do a stealth mission right now? I'm not sure if I do. Also, whoops, press that once too many times. Can confirm that posture is absolutely fine now. Thanks for the reminder. Metalhead access card. Alright, might as well pick those up. Oh, should probably quit save also, just in case items decide to disappear again. Kind of like it just did? No, okay, I'm good. Never mind. Okay, whew. Got scared there for a second because I literally saved after picking it up. Okay, we're good. Is there anything I can do in downtown right now? Yeah, the library. But I have to go to Santa Monica first. I feel like for the tape one, I could at least get a good lead if I talked to that sleazy guy, whatever his name was, in that random tape shop. I feel like he'd be the type of person to know. The hardest part of the library one isn't too hard.
Hop in.
We might be able to do the library one. Depends how long it is. But, thankfully we got another session of this directly tomorrow, so any side quests we don't get done now, I will most assuredly try to get done, tomorrow. So, if you want to keep up with that and watch my progress, then smash that follow button. Every time. I feel gross every time. Brain, what are you doing? I feel like this is a person after my own heart. You just get me. You have all the same reactions to stuff. It's a film with Gary in its swine. He has class. I know, this is the only guy I know about with tapes, so... What do you even have? Okay, you just got some random crap to sell.
What can I do for you, Slick? Yeah? What?
Yep, you got absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, in that case... need to come up with something a little bit different. I guess in that case we can do... You know what? Let's do the one for Beckett. I like Beckett. I want to do his side quest. We can get that done. So, Santa Monica, smoke shop.
Going somewhere?
The hardest part of the library is at the end with the guy, with a guy with an Uzi.
Not my problem.
Definitely noted. Where is the smoke shop? Smoke shop is 4. Oh, it's at the end of this place. Okay. It's close by. Yep, there it is. Smoke shop. Wow, I haven't even gone to this area. It was probably always open. I just never had a reason to come in. So, are you the friend?
Good evening to you.
Hello, I'm looking for Scott. You might have left me a note or something.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Thanks, I'll just look around for a clue then. Okay, well that guy didn't help. Oh! Becker couldn't wait any longer. The guy left early. He intends to meet someone at the end of the pier. Hope to see you there, Scott. Okay, so I gotta go to the pier.
Hey, how you doing?
That's one of the male blood dolls, I think. I could try seducing him. Well, if I'm gonna be one of the sexiest vampires alive... Get your audio recordings ready, people. Would you like to suck on something else other than a cigar?
You got it.
Well, I hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come here! Best part is, I don't even need it. And then that's how we do the kiss in Vampire Lands. Time to smash his like button. God damn it. Went to the smoke shop, but Vector's friend was there. Right, so, end of Santa Monica Pier. Toreadors can ignore sexuality for seduction on some things, I think. Well, obviously, based on that situation. You know, it's all love here. Just accept the love, Wad. Just accept all of it. Alright, end of the pier. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of hoping there'd be another chance to come back here again. See all the weird arcade references. Guess this is my excuse. Okay, end of the pier. Oh, I guess I can actually now go through here, now that the police aren't here to yell at me also. I have never been here before. Huh. Honestly, it would be kind of a nice atmosphere if it weren't for, you know, the blood on the ground and the kind of dinginess of LA. But wet pier at night with like a light drizzle, I think that would be kind of nice. I would like that. I would also like a way to find who I am looking for. That would also be great. Like, no kidding, unless he's down here, or where the blood should be. I think that's some more blood. I'm starting to not like our friend's chances here. Hopefully his, oh god, whoops. Sorry, don't mind me, just randomly slashing that crap. Just randomly, okay. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Do you tell me to accept all of the love and I leave this stream? Maybe there's a note somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Don't see anything though. Unless this is just straight up the wrong area, which is also a possibility. There's also some buildings here. In the arcade. Slightly weird, not gonna lie. I was hoping there would be like some indicator or something. Yeah, something's going down at the end of the Santa Monica Pier. Look at the floor more closely. Okay. I guess my inspection wasn't high enough. I'm at 16 experience, so I should probably spend that. Give me a sec. I'll do one more sweep of the area. Ah, there we go. Of course, leave a notebook right in the middle of the rain, not being shielded by the bench. Perfect logic. Beckett, the meeting here seems to be a trap. In case I don't make it, check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. I left the door unlocked. My password is the city of the coffin. Scott. Oh, shit! Okay, that was a sabat. And I was probably the one that ambushed Scott. At the end of Santa Monica Pier, you found signs of a bloody fight and hastily scrawled paper telling you to investigate a shop on the move in Santa Monica. Shop on the move. That's definitely a code for something. Oh, it's the experienced Dragon Horde. He wanted to ask me a question. Indeed. You know what, guy? You guys can't cringe at my terrible puns. Yours are just as bad. If anyone cringes at my puns and then makes the terrible puns themselves, you're a hypocrite. Plain and simple. Yeah, he was just too forceful, you know? It wouldn't have been a healthy relationship, so I had to shut him down. The most inconspicuous of weapons, the shotgun. Indeed. It's the same weapon I used to take out that one stripper who was also an assassin slash hunter. It's the most inconspicuous weapon that I could have thought of. For some reason, Vivi didn't agree with me, though. Okay, shop on the move. Let me take a look at the names of the shops and see if there's a pun that fits with that. Let's see, Basil Bond, Sun Co, Brother Salvage, Smoke Shop, Surfside Diner, blah blah blah, Parking Garage, Devil's Brand Taco. It was a shop in Santa Monica, right? Yeah, shop on the move in Santa Monica, and the password is supposed to be City of the Coffin. A shop that's always on the move. Gotta be honest, there's nothing here that's really leaping out at me in terms of, like, shop on the move. Maybe the coffee shop that moved? Yes, you're right, that was a thing. Oh, that is... Yep, literally here. Oh, okay, or I could just go in. I didn't even realize I could get in. Yes, no, I do remember reading the note. I absolutely remember reading that the coffee shop moved. Like, right at the beginning of the game, while I was searching. Okay, of course, password's required. Okay, let me take a look at these, journal entries, though. Beckett asked me to do research about an ancient sarcophagus for him in the public library. Rather boring stuff, but then I noticed another kindred sneaking around who seemed to step from the shadow, to shadow, like through a door? Is it a La Sombra? Through, but what is he doing here in LA? Is it about Beckett's sarcophagus? I'll better follow him around for the next few nights, just to be on the safe side. Beckett's sarcophagus. So he absolutely wanted that. Dad jokes and puns is your thing. Well, there's certain people you'll get along with then in my chat. Absolutely. The kindred from the library went into that abandoned house downtown tonight, the one with the sprayed red symbol nearby. It followed him and was met by a bouncer who asked if he had been enlightened. I wasn't, so he didn't let me in. I had to comply. Later, the new agent of the prince entered it. Soon after, the bouncer ran out in panic and into the sewers. I followed him all the way to Santa Monica, where he would then visit the smoke shop to relax. That is... I guess that is what I did. So this person has been also keeping an eye on me? Tonight I followed the kindred himself to Santa Monica, where he entered the junkyard, probably to meet with that weird guy working there. I was still watching the place when again the agent of the prince arrived. Suddenly, the kindred stepped out of a shadow nearby. Hope I wasn't spotted. He took a cab back to the library. Is that the random dude I found that one time in the chop shop place while I was dealing with that other problem? The one you've been chasing the entire game? I do not know what this La Sombra is up to. Possibly recruiting for the Sabbat? I'm pretty sure that he failed with the junkyard guy, but I really don't know about the bouncer. This doesn't affect the sarcophagus thing, but I still got a very bad feeling with him always returning to the library. I'll contact Beckett and ask for help. And then finally, I arranged a meeting with Beckett in the Santa Monica smoke shop, as that bouncer is a regular there. We should find out what he knows. Beckett can be very convincing. Afterwards, I'll show Beckett the old emergency hatch in the sewers that I used to enter the library unseen. We will search for the Lazombra's lair there ourselves. You searched Santa Monica coffee shop and found Scott's laptop. His journal noted it's possible to enter downtown public library using sewer access. Time to do that! Even though I found it already, but now I know it actually leads to the library, even though I could have put 2 and 2 together by reading a map. Well, whatever. I actually wanted to get my gun out, just in case someone decided to pop up and say hello. Oh. Oh, that's ladies. Oops, sorry, excuse me. I wanted to check. Damn it, nothing ever in the bathrooms. Whatever. One of these days I will check a bathroom and something will be in it. Like painkillers or something. At least something I could sell. This is also the wrong alleyway. God damn it. Okay. Yep. That was the note that I read all that time ago. Jesus. It feels like I started playing this game ages ago, but it hasn't actually really been that long, all things considered. Only like a few weeks. Guess that's what happens when you space apart sessions. Right, to downtown. Although, from what I understand, we are definitely we're definitely over halfway at this point. I'm not entirely sure what percentage we are in terms of, like, beating the game. We obviously have a lot of side quests to get through too, so we gotta keep that in mind. What's my lockpick picking at? It's at 6, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's at 6, and then I can increase it to 8 with blood buff. Plus, I also have a lot of experience points, which I haven't used. I'm sort of saving them until I feel like I need to put them into something. So yeah, that's where we're at. Right, now we use this hatch, which is the one that I was supposed to, that I got confused for the theater all that time ago. Maybe check the chests across from your curios. I believe I did. I think. Did I? Now I honestly can't remember. Also, did I just flip myself around? I think I did. Yo, what's up, Sam? Okay, there we go. Just in time for library fun time adventures. I trust you, these books aren't going to put you to sleep. Oh, this is a music choice. Okay, well, I did something. Not sure what I actually did, but it was something. I feel like I just busted a fuse or something. Okay, yeah, no, I just need to, Aha! That was precisely what I did. Okay, time to replace a fuse. This E-Trance is kind of buggy. What, you mean the music? Because it sounds like it's doing its job to me. Unless I'm misinterpreting, of course. Oh, the sewer to the library entrance. Okay. Yo, I am digging this library and its theme, though. Huh. Nope. Crossbow at the ready. Are you a vampire, or are you just a... I'm pretty sure that's a vampire, not just a cop. Vampires have dark purple auras. Okay, so it is actually a human. Yeah, it's a cop. I can see his tie and stuff now. Okay. Dumbass. Okay, I better put this away then. I don't really want to stick a crossbow bolt through an officer's face. Now, those are some chandeliers. They are definitely trying to make a fashion, They're trying to, set a fashion statement. Yo, this library is actually super nice. Also got some really up-tempo music, which I was not expecting for a public library. Not gonna lie, I love a public library like that. Yeah, honestly, so would I. Okay, so we got the one security guard there. Hello, what do we got here? Lee, someone has changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to awaken. What the heck, David? Okay, well, we actually got a password for a change. Also, once again, I forgot that escape does not actually escape when you're reading a note. Okay, back of the gallery. Well, this definitely looks like a gallery. Huh. Man, I'm so happy that the plus patch actually was able to up-res some of these images. Unless this is what they look like in the original game, in which case that's actually kind of nice that they were able to up-res them. Okay, utility room. That must be the computer. This section managed by Mumbly Joe. The librarian that we all need but don't deserve. Insert card. Please insert library card. Ah, crap. Guess I need to come back here then. Guess a password isn't enough. Oh god, I think the I think that policeman was trying to tear through the planes of reality once again. Cops are cursed with blindness in this game. A stealth of 4 crushes them completely. It's huge, though. Like, nonsensically huge. I've seen big spaces, but this is big. God, the planning permission must have been hell to get. No kidding. It's still honestly kind of hilarious that I'm like literally just crab walking through this massive area and they just can't see shit. Okay, librarian card. Library card, library card. What do we got here? Library card! They kept it in a book. Honestly, that makes weirdly a lot of sense considering we're in a library. I feel like they would just keep everything in books. Library cards, money, keys, watches, even smaller books. You just get a book, you just put the book in the book, and then you take that book, and then you get an even smaller, like one of those like mini joke books or something. You can make it work. It'd be like a weird sort of like Russian Matryoshka book. Crab people walking are invisible to some people. And hop onto the desk. I mean, when you're crab walking, can you truly prove that no one can see you? Have you tried crab walking in front of a cop? We just don't know. These are the type of things that we need to test in life. Alright, perfect. Insert card. And then... Awaken, 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 awaken. Password succeeded. Nice. Unlock. Switch unlocked. Awesome. And that's probably for the door at the back. The cop would feel so bad for you that he would ignore you. Okay, now I've done that, time to save, and... Chat also suggesting me to save. Okay. Glad that I decided to do that then. Right. Where are you going, bud? Which way are you going? You're going that way. That's the way I need to go. Awesome. Really appreciate it. I'll just wait. Don't worry about me. Also, posture check and hydrate, apparently. Good thing I got some drink left. Okay, I'm ready. Thought the switch was behind the painting. Oh. You are absolutely right. It is probably behind the painting. I might have skipped over that piece of information. And once again, you are going towards the place that I need to go. Once again, don't mind me, I'll just wait. Right, now the question is, which painting? Should probably look for the most ironic painting they could have probably put it behind. Let's let's see. Not that one. Not that one. That one's not ironic. I'm expecting an ironic painting for it to be around, to be behind, or maybe not. Nah, that's not ironic. It's not ironic at all. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, where the hell did this secret entrance open up? Oh god. Okay, if I was a secret entrance, where would I be? Not in here, apparently, which means I need to be elsewhere. I am a smart cookie. Thank you for noticing. It's also very likely that I just sort of unlocked it and locked it like 20 times. Okay, I take it back. At least Rosie O'Blood believes in me. Why am I having so much trouble? Okay, I'm just gonna look around. I actually can't believe that I'm apparently struggling with this. I'm finding a secret door that apparently has unlocked somewhere. I mean, you gotta give me a break. There's a reason it's secret. Oh, okay, there it is. Right, okay, it was in the next room. Of course it was. Because there was that thing there which I was supposed to see, and that was supposed to clue me in. Okay. I understand now. The problem is I never saw that symbol, so I was never supposed to know. See you later, Rest. Thanks for stopping on by. See, at least Robin Neros gives me... At least he gives me credit. Also, Siva Machina, thank you so much for the follow. It's my reward for apparently being able to find this. Okay, right. Here's a, yeah, this is a ritual chamber. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a big ritual chamber.
Out of here.
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
Shit, my inventory's full. Shit. Okay, quick. Okay, look. Okay, first of all, I'm very confused what I just did. I think I just murdered someone who was maybe being used in a ritual? I'm not sure. There were damage numbers. Also, who are you? Know what you're doing in LA. Time to die, Sabat freak. Also, I really hope I didn't drop anything. Okay. Presents. Okay, now you choose to actually keep the thing now. Right. There he is. Oh, this is going to be in a boss fight and a half. Well, this is well I saved. The bastard. Okay, where is he? 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 There he is. And I suffered final death. Okay, well, that was a little bit confusing, not going to lie. Not entirely sure what happened there. Oh, it was a melee weapon? I think my melee... Oh, okay, my melee weapons are full, that's why, so... I would actually kind of like to drop a melee weapon if I can. The tire iron, drop it. I actually don't know the button to drop it. It's not Q for me. I made Q my power ability. I could just check very quickly, see if it's on my key bindings. Let's see. Last weapon. Drop weapon. Backspace. Okay. That's how. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I've been holding on to this severed hand also, and it's kind of gross. I'm just gonna drop that too. Right. Let me quick save when I get closer to the ritual chamber. I have to admit, the ominous green glow is something a little bit different. Gotta give him credit for that. Makes a nice change to the red and blood that we're so used to. Oh, don't drop the hand, it's a side quest item? Well. Okay, you know what? Just to make sure I don't then, I will pick it back up. Also, I don't need to crouch anymore. What am I doing? Did I use... Actually, did I already use it in that side quest? I can't remember. Maybe not. I'll take your word for it, though. You're more familiar with it than this game than I am, so I will, pick it back up. Of course, as mentioned before, please try to be mindful of spoilers.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, let's do this. Ow! Okay, right. Let's do this, do this. Do this. Can I just run up to you and just... No, I can't. Ow! Okay, you got a sword. As well as a machine gun. Which I feel like is cheating. You also don't take any damage when you're, doing that. God, it's like I can only get one hit in before you actually... teleport away. Which is kind of annoying, so I might as well hit you with the best thing I got. Oh, I almost grabbed that sniper rifle. Bastard! Okay, where are you? Where are you? Honestly, if you could just stay there and let me heal my health up, that would be great. If it's the occult item vampire cannibal, Yusei didn't do the quest right on the purpose as he failed. Oh, sorry, he failed. I thought the arm is just for swinging with reckless abandon. Does fighting with the arm count as barehanded? Yeah, I chose my, there's one quest that I straight up failed because I didn't know I was going to fail it, but I just made a decision, and it was the wrong decision for doing that quest, apparently, so I failed it. I know blood heal is a thing, but at this point it's not actually very helpful. Or at least it doesn't seem to be very helpful. So I'd rather just keep the blood for other stuff, like, if I use blood heal. I also have, blood packs, actually, that was way better. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that item, which actually helps, increase the blood heal effect. Okay, never mind, blood heal is actually useful. Never mind, I am a massive liar. Okay, there he is. Shit. Okay, I refuse to believe that did not get you. There we go. The fact that it only has one shot is kind of annoying, but it does so much damage it makes it worth it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get a good shot, get a good shot. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy I got this sniper rifle for this fight. I did it. I saved the library, I guess. Ah. I could have saved money on that Uzi, huh? Well, it's not my problem anymore. I've done what I need to. You have stopped the Sabat trial and saved Beckett's friend Scott too. Okay, sweet. I guess I'll head out then. I'm indeed a good boy. Maybe I should check my local library. See if they're doing any satanic rituals. Never know. Could be a good Friday night. And he just got this one guard. He doesn't even know what was happening beneath. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's just go. They're called book clubs. All the wild and crazy ones are. As in they club people with books? Exactly. It's precisely what they mean. 100%. Okay, but why though? You know what? I'm gone. I'm gone. Police never knew I was here. I'm gone. I'm 100% gone. I fulfilled my duty. Jump scare fail. It didn't even scare me. Like, ones earlier legit, you know, got me, but that one was just like, why? I thought we were done with this. Well, whatever. We did it. And I'm happy to leave things there today. Oh, so. Thank you for all the people who followed, and if you want to continue my vampire masquerading adventures, then I will be alive once again tomorrow. We will be doing a bunch of these side quests, because we got all of these to do. And I also have this one to do. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we gotta do, so there'll be a lot of side questing in the next session. And then, yeah, I have a Discord, I have, you know, YouTube, all that fun stuff where I do traditional Let's Plays, and also just put a schedule and chat with people, which is pretty dope and fun. I don't know why it was there. Honestly, at this point, I'll just accept it. It got what it had coming to it, you know? I just shot it in the face with a sniper rifle at point blank range. Nothing, you know, nothing too crazy. But yeah, all of that stuff following, it does seriously help out. And that's gonna be it. So, I will save today's session, which is session 7. Yo, Rosio Blood, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Also, thank you for the words of encouragement, because no one else was encouraged. Well, actually, that's a lie. A few people were encouraging me. Some people just want to watch me burn. You weren't one of them, though. Yeah, you're right. I do need to get rid of that. It's been on the bucket list to do, so I will get rid of it. But once again, we are in that position where it is time to once again see if anyone's online, and then we raid them. Oh, would you look at that? Friend of mine is online. And then we raid them. It's as simple as that. Hope everyone enjoyed their time with us, vampies. No, don't call yourself vampies. That just sounds lame. I don't like that. Don't call yourself vampies. Kindred sounds so much cooler. Stick with Kindred. Kindred is fine. Or Vamp. Vamp also sounds okay. A little bit more work and I'm off to bed too. Thanks a lot for the stream. Hey, no problems. I'm going to be streaming a lot this week. It was originally supposed to be only 4 sessions, but now it's going to be 5 sessions now that the Sony event is back on for Thursday, so I moved the Persona session to Sunday instead. Bloodsucker is good too. What about Vampire Pies? See, I understand what the pun you were going... Vampires? Okay, there we go. See, that was the pun I thought you were going for. Vompos? Okay, that just sounds like a vampire racial slur. I'm stopping this conversation now. Thank you, beautiful people, for showing up. Hope you enjoyed it. Blah, blah, blah. All that fun stuff. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.